your hotspot going?
There we go.
I can do.
Oh,
You having trouble?
I'm having trouble here.
I've had to turn off the Wi-Fi with this many people with laptops. It's just not cutting
Getting
it.
crazy, isn't it?
And considering that the other room are
How do I
also
find out?
several of them are going to have laptops.
Yeah, you
on
should
it
find
as
it now,
well.
mate.
Yeah.
You should go automatically. I think you did before, didn't you?
And I'm streaming.
I'm trying to host it for you too.
Are you,
All right.
Are you hot?
Oh no,
is it?
it's because
It's,
Or are you on
uh,
Wi-Fi too?
I'm
No,
wired
you
in.
should have
I got-
I thought that must be
it's
pretty
control mobile.
essential.
Yeah.
I'll tell you,
I've got
I'll-
wire in.
and you're on
There's
the-
a whole bunch of
If you're
cables
on the
running from the
website
wall.
through, like,
Jamie's
Google
got the
Chrome or
top
something,
internet. We will have to do with the pitters.
On again now.
Ultimately, I have sent you the
All
photo
right.
of the stats. So.
Okay, so very important. If you have watched or paid attention to last week's game, you do not know any of that information. You are setting off. You will know that group heads off west instead of with the rest of you, heading for the west coast. I believe the intention was for this group to head for the east coast. East side is the best.
I still have the map.
Yeah, we're starting on the south, then going around.
So the plan is for you guys to head to the estuary, right, and then make your way round that way.
Kick us off on the south dock and then round to the west.
Okay. Well, the other group head off for this. Now, there was a misunderstanding from my part, what I heard in the meeting, about what the timeline was. I thought you were kicking off at midnight.
Not like that
No,
would be important.
it was at dawn.
No one to be asleep.
I was listening, going, "This is going to be interesting."
We planned to be at the South Docks about an hour before dawn.
It's fine because the timeline is exactly the same. It's just they would have set off slightly later. So the plan was at dawn, and what happened with them happened just before dawn. Okay, so you guys, after that hectic meeting, are heading off to the east. You have a group of Helvetians with you, and you managed to get some lizard folk allies as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You lizard folk.
The last of them.
The last.
Did you link in?
When Joel got those,
Yeah,
Joel
they
got
were
those
right.
prices since we got those lizard men.
It's not coming up for some reason.
How do you say his name? The black scale. 'Cause
Garrus
I'm not sure if I
I
can
would-
pronounce
Yeah.
Hang on, let me just.
I've connected.
Yeah, so you connected last time, didn't you?
Yeah, that's weird.
I hope somebody can speak Draconic in this party because otherwise the lizard men ain't going to understand it.
Man, when I put that post up and I said, if there's anything you want to do, you got to tell me straight away. I suddenly couldn't find any chats anymore because my thing. Christ, my own fault.
Drop the bomb.
Yeah.
Till have finished his prayer to Imogen and he'll have packed his made sure his bag's all packed and then headed over to where we're all meeting. That would be my start of this.
Okay, so Plotkick is Plotkick. So he is a green scale.
The green scale.
Yeah. The black scale is called a Rudhok.
What's this? Sorry? Oh, this is the lizard folk. Black scale.
Yeah, so the lizard folk that turn up for the rest of your group. So you've got some of the red guns, but they've got one who is twice the size of the regular lizard folk. Black scales, he's massive. Doesn't say anything, just stands behind the rest of them. Who in the group speaks Draconic? I know you do.
No, just you.
Only you.
No, I was shaman man.
You've got a little army of lizard men.
What was the green scale guy? Rotok and
Plotkick.
Rocky.
I think plot kick.
Plot kick.
Plot kick.
That's all slightly raised.
Okay.
I liberate them. Helps to liberate them.
So your group set off in the dead of night after taking a full rest. Not that you need one of those. So making your way from the tower through the hills and over to the water, where you'll meet up with the lizard folk who go ahead of you. They've cut down some trees and they fashioned some rafts to go along with the boats that you've managed to acquire. The boats aren't sufficient. They'd be fine if they could carry you guys, but now you have a bunch of Helvetians in tow. The Helvetians have got rid of their metal armour and they're just using leather tunics because of the risk of wearing metal armour in a boat and the potential side effects of that. So they've cut down. They are quite taciturn, and there's an element of concern from them. Obviously, it's a worrying situation anyway, but normally the Helvetians are all up for it. They are confident and full of themselves, but they've taken too many hits. They've lost all those people in the town. They've lost people in the north. And then the recent attack on the tower, where many of them were turned to abominations and used against them. There's very few Helvetians left now. The ones that are here were dismayed to find out they weren't part of the plan. So when an option came up to be able to head out with you guys and make a difference, a whole bunch of them volunteered immediately, even though it meant getting rid of their shields, their armour.
Good lads, they're lads.
So they were keen. The same as these lizard folk. Well, there is an element of doubt, Dagger, as you listen to the lizard folk, that they know exactly what it is they volunteered for. It's possible they just saw a bunch of people putting their hands up.
It's the whole reason we brought them here in the first place. The whole reason we brought them here in the first place is to help take back.
It was, yeah. So
And they did.
you hit the water. It's full night at the time you hit. You know it's going to be a bit of a journey. These boats aren't exactly big at best. So I have fashioned some little cardboard cutouts for your
Lady Guinea Bolts.
yes, a load of foliage over the top. Oh my god,
It works. It works.
so in these boats, would you like to put yourselves on a boat that you would consider yourself to be on? These will have to be rowed, so somebody will take a responsibility for
I
that.
don't mind rowing. I've got quite.
Helvetians will take a boat as well.
I mean,
They take their own
How-
separate
how-
boats.
how-
They'll take separate boats, so you just like you guys.
We have to be with Till because Till's got to cast water walking on us.
Yeah.
yeah, because you lost your
So-
own.
Oh no,
We go with Till.
Till, we're with you
How long
because we need you need to cast water walk on us. So you're going to be with us, aren't you?
I need to be. Let me just check the range.
Adam would like to wish you all good luck on mine.
Yay! Thank you. We haven't got a Helvetian bruising eyebrows, have we? It's slightly on the burnt side.
I
So-
feel like Crassus would actually
As long as
try
you're
and
within
stay
30
with the
feet of me.
Stay on your
Helvetians
boat,
as he
yeah.
asked them to volunteer
Where you want
and
me?
Okay.
feels
you're putting it on the
responsible
other
for
boat.
them
Far on
as
there.
his crew.
Okay.
That was a
So we'll put you
yes or no.
on another boat
Far on
with a
here.
bunch of Helvetians.
Probably.
I don't have sufficient Helvetic miniatures, but we'll know that they're
There,
there.
on there.
That's how very.
Put yourself on here.
Go,
And then
Crabman.
Till can come. We can go with Till, so you can put the water walk on us, and then we can use the Helvetians interspersed to help with the road between us
Crassus
as
and
well.
Percival just like, I'm not being on the same boat.
The Helvetians are all happy to take the oars, and they will move. So you
Even if they just drop us off, that's fine. Like,
so you move along the water. It's quiet. You can hear the oars breaking the water, skipping along, hitting the water. Feel the pressure of each pull on those oars as your boat lurches forward. Sometimes moving to the side with issues of the water current, but being corrected. Maybe frustrating to those of you who have got a more sea-based background, but the Helvetians are doing their best. It's not their first choice. On the other two boats, who's rowing? You're rowing, Dagger. Oh, you're on the boat with Crassus. You've got the Helvetians on his boat.
Okay.
You said, lay back and relax, my
I
boy.
don't mind rowing on our boat.
Okay.
No,
But
relaxing for
while
us.
we're setting off, Jamie, I'd cast Death Ward on myself.
Death Ward.
And I want to cast Aid on Khalil, Dagger, and Crassus. Which is at 4th level, which means you get 15 extra.
15.
Yeah, 15 extra.
thank you.
We've got the south docks, the west docks, the east. The wind from today, just because it depends on where we're going to start the flame on the set of boats.
The wind is heading in a northwesterly direction.
Brilliant. So yeah, so it starts from the end that we're at. So we can
15
get in there.
extra
So
or
the flames
15
carried.
It's 15 extra, so your max HP increases by 15 for 8 hours.
At least get them off you for a round.
Alright.
Maybe.
I will. Which one we take it in turns to row?
Boats are heading in this direction, I think.
I feel like my if someone rows the whole way.
I'll row
Seven
first.
to my
I'll
athletics.
row first.
Okay.
So Khalil's going to start to row, and then we will sort of swap after team blow them up. Just so that it's not too exhausting for any one person to have to row on, boat Khalil's.
So I'd go with Team Flag.
I boosted my strength up to 18. So.
Yeah.
Well, that's your boat. You've got all the exploded people on yours.
Oh, look at them, lizard folk.
They look so cool.
Shame they're going to die.
They're not going to die. We leave no man or lizard.
They look like good swimmers to me. They don't need water walk.
Okay.
Yeah, confidence.
They'd be I'm sure they'd be really weirded out if I was casting water walk on the lizard men, and they were like,
Everybody was saying that they were going, oh, you only took out goblins that are in the hobgoblins that are in the fort. They're nothing. And then they got punched in the face by them last week, and they were like, these things really hurt. Is that? Yes, they do.
Yeah, hobgoblins are nasty.
Are these
If we didn't take the fort, we'd be dead.
Pack tactics or whatever, they get like a...
Are these the ones
Yeah.
in the fort, or are they?
No.
Okay.
This is a different group. But best we'll give you a held etching on here as well.
The last of them from town.
Okay. So, moving on for the water. All quiet. You move without incident down the coast and reach the south, having to turn in a westerly direction. The cliffs now are on your right hand side as you're making your way through the sea proper. How far away from the coast do you want to be?
How dark is it? Is it cloudy nights, star nights?
It's a clear sky tonight.
Very good visibility to see the boats.
The moon is full, so there is reasonably good visibility.
How high is the cliff side is the question, because if it's quite high, we probably want to be relatively close.
I was going to say, we're probably better off 150 foot minimum out.
Because you think start
I'd
pretty far out.
start out and come in. Because if we start close and people discover us,
I will listen to the captain.
if we're out in open water and they spot us,
And you get too close.
they're
Yeah, I
a
guess-
distance away.
I guess that.
And if you get too close, rocks tend to
And
be snagging the bottom of the
Also,
boat.
if you two are going
Yeah,
off to
one
invisible,
of us gets beached.
they're not going to be able to see how many of us are on what boat from that distance too
So we want to
well.
be roughly 120 feet from. I'm only saying that because
Probably wanna be-
lots of people's spells are 120
No,
feet.
the thing is, you want to be
Like,
far enough out that you're not going to get seen. So you're not going to be shooting anybody, are you? So what you want is to get to the south where most of the sentry is going to be, further out.
I'm listening to the two experienced
You don't want to be too
sailors.
far out where the water's dropping,
I'd
because we
say-
don't want the rowers to be fine against
Yeah.
it.
I'd say 150 as a comfortable distance
Yeah.
out, just to
But-
save us from being
I agree with
in
150.
anything apart from
But
far shooting range.
roughly 10 minutes before we get anywhere near the south, well, as we're coming to the south bit out of the open,
Yeah, we should definitely start beelining in.
how likely am I able to ritually cast whilst I'm on a rowboat?
I'm gonna put it as a no. I'm gonna put it as a no. I think the motion of the boat and the
Motion of
situation,
waves in the water.
the motion of the ocean
Motion in the ocean.
interferes with the application of the lotion.
That's alright. Because I thought before I go, I'm going to ritually cast. I was like, I'll
Ritually
ask.
cast him.
Well, walk. But I won't be able to ritually cast it, which means I'll
What
have
level
to-
is it?
At the 3rd level.
You need to do my burn, and that's the thing. The only difference is.
That's not so bad.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, it's not as bad as Saturday. Saturday, they were in Castle Ravenloft. They gone into the dining room. Strahd is playing. The Vampire Lord Strahd is playing the organ. Someone says, "Do you know, as we go in there, I think I'm going to just stop and ritually cast." No, you are not. You do not have 10 minutes.
Just listen to the music. The only other way you could do it is, instead of going with that plan, because we can't ritually cast now, is that you just tell me I jump off with Alter Self, swim under, go solo, and then go invisible once I get to the docks, leave you with the pack.
Yeah.
Might be the easiest way of doing
but
it.
I can still cast it without having to ritually cast it. It would just burn a 3rd level, but I have a magic item that can bring a 3rd level slot back.
The question is, do you want to just kick me out and I'll just go off? Or do you want to jump
Because people in heavy armour cannot swim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which means I'm going to go blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, so
We kind of need it.
so why don't I kick out, alter self, swim to the dock, invisible, go solo.
How many
That is
people
all you
can you
guys
cast
together.
War Walk on in
10.
different spells?
So I could do like everybody.
Arguably, I'd say it's worth you doing that then,
Yeah.
because you're going to need it at the very least
Yeah,
yourself.
because I'll drown if I get out of the
And
boat.
then that keeps you still having your ability to
No.
alter self later as
How long's the
well.
last?
I'll
An
go
hour.
with that then. far enough distance that we're not going to be seen really by the
We're not going to need.
Not far enough that we can end up having to get the.
Well, we just need it to.
So,
for
what did we
them to
decide
get
there?
the boats, really.
150 foot out and till
Yeah.
water walking.
So when you guys are about to hop out and go.
Okay.
I'll
So
cast
we're still a
water.
two party person here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, okay, fair
Yeah.
enough. You want to do
A question on water walking. Once you've got it, you're stuck with it, aren't you?
For the hour, yes.
Yeah.
I can't.
Can you
I can't
can you
stop it.
exclude me from that? Just for people who are casting it on.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, please.
Cast on a random lizard, just for fun.
How many spells?
One of them.
How many third level spell sources?
Didn't you say that on wall walking you can choose to mostly
3, I
pierce
think.
water if
Yeah,
you want?
3
Just-
third level.
It's not how I play it.
Just
But I can get one back.
Oh, we'll see what on top of the
Once
water.
once you're in, you're in. Once you've got it, that's it.
You didn't see
Good.
Jesus sinking into that river.
That'll keep it third level back. Which you burn 2.
The way I played it before, if you're water walking, you can't penetrate the water, and that's if there's a creature underneath the water, you can't get under the water to
Oh yeah,
attack.
one guess this concept.
Oh,
What if
oh,
you use your
yeah.
weapon to then pierce the water?
Yeah.
We're together. One cast does 10 people.
Oh,
So
together.
we're together.
Someone
Team-
cast
team
wall
bombs.
walking
Team blowing up.
into the
You have
water.
to be willing.
You get forced to the water, to the surface of the water.
Yeah, guys, if you try to
Because you could have made that a lot more horrifying.
just about carries
It creates a surface of water you cannot get through.
around.
Yeah,
If-
you're stuck
so-
underneath.
It'd be really if we went underwater, and then I cast water walk on you underwater, you'd go 60 foot around in speed.
Okay, so as your boats, hypotheticals done out the way now. As you're moving along, Till, Gunther, Crassus, and Percival Wainwright, you hear a woman's voice. Help! Is there somebody out there? Help! Help!
It be some kind of sea beast. Hearken not to the harpy calling.
Till can't let a cry for help go.
I can see your boat. It's distant. The water's sort of taking the sound
I'd
out
be
of
on
it.
edge.
Declare yourself, harpy.
Can I insight whatever I can hear just to see if it's a real help call or
Make an
whatever?
insight check.
Just
I will relay what's happening to
I'll give you
Khalil.
with disadvantage. You can't see the source of it, and
Yeah.
it's partially obscured by
I
the
say, just because I'm so on edge at the moment.
Don't listen to them harpies. I
anything
agree
could
with you.
happen.
It's a harpy's call.
Calling out.
I also do a
Do this sort of
perception
thing.
as I'm half elf. I've got is it low light vision or something.
I've got 2
Not
H,
sure how
so
it
12.
translates.
I'll eat yourself.
That's 12 on an insight check.
Okay. Nothing that strikes you as. I mean, it sounds quite desperate and weak.
I can't let a cry for help go. Can we at least see where they are?
Is it into shore or out
It
to
is
sea?
in towards shore. I'll give you an idea. So if we move you guys a little bit further out. Okay, so you're looking over this way.
Would perception be a disadvantage?
I think so.
It's pretty bad
You're
already.
human, aren't you?
Yeah. Half elf.
Half elf? Then no. Yeah, not a disadvantage.
It's a 9.
Oh, yeah.
It's a 9. So you can see a shape sort of sticking out of the water here. It's more of an outline. The water keeps rising up and partially concealing it. But there's a raise out of the water. Some mound. And you can see something moving on top. And what looks like an arm.
Fixed rays out of the water.
Looks like a rock, maybe.
Unfortunately, I already saw the mini, but
What minute?
yeah, I don't know.
I'm in agreement with you. I think this is something's calling us and it's trying to entice us.
We're on a timed mission.
Yeah,
we cannot be
we have to
detouring.
till these are going to go off at dawn. We can't be distracted.
I'd say do a persuasion check for me because Till doesn't let stuff like that go. But I know we're on a time
Okay,
mission.
so
I
I'll say it this way, Till. Your colleagues and your friends and they're
Yeah.
waiting on us distraction.
I
Does
will
that give me
aid you.
disadvantage?
I'd just say do a straight roll.
I'll aid you
But-
as well.
As long as we can see where they are, we can come
Oh,
back.
we got 8. So yeah.
Yeah.
That's better.
That's better. And
Can anyone cast message?
Yes.
Possibly.
Okay, that was persuasion.
Yeah, I can. Are we
So if
within
we get higher than a
120
50.
foot?
That's a.
Are we within 120 feet?
You're within that distance of it.
Which
That was a
is
14.
That's 120 feet.
It was a 14.
I didn't count.
And everybody's
60
telling you
from
that
this
this is the timed
Yeah.
mission.
Yeah.
So, as the boats are coming along closer, you can see she's laid flat
I'd
on the
say
surface of it
if
with
you
one
can
hand
use
up.
message-
If I've ever seen a wary wench, that's one. Keep
then
your
the message
distance,
saying we'll
lads.
come back.
So can I send it a message?
Okay.
Question on this one.
Um,
What's happening with the lizard folk doing it?
The lizard folk, one of them's got a drum.
Oh god. Oh god. Well, that needs to be silent.
And the two behind have got the oars. I mean, what I've done is a boat is actually a large raft they've made.
Yeah.
And they've got, orc, ack, orc.
Would they be further back for that?
Did they hear it, or are they making anything that they've heard this?
Is their drumming taking over the sound of the
good
slow?
They don't seem to be paying any attention to it.
Okay.
Actually, with my 9 passive perception, would I even realise what was going on?
It's not subtle. You can definitely see them.
So I'm going to send a message and I'll just ask, because they can respond in a whisper, can't they? And I can hear.
Yes.
So I ask, who are you?
You say this out loud so everybody can hear.
Who are you? We're on urgent business.
How did you get there?
How did you end up on a rock?
We can return for you once finished.
How are you doing this? My name's Penny. Have you seen anyone else? There were 3 people on the boat. We managed to get out of town, and the boat went over. Have you seen anyone else? Have you seen Carl?
It's a cantrip, so is there a cooldown on cantrips? Can I just keep it because it's so?
Yeah.
We haven't seen anyone else. How did you get?
No one. The boat went over and I swam for this.
How did you pass the guards?
We waited until it was night. We took a boat. So many of them would just get drunk.
They'll be like slowly sailing.
How does she look?
It's difficult to see her completely from here. Give me a perception check.
I've seen nothing. I'm looking at the back.
So you can just about see the movement of it. Yeah.
That's my natural one for the night, by the way.
I can say this smells of a siren to me. I have little trust that I'm with another seaworthy fellow that.
Waste not your time on that wench. Let us be about our business, Percival. Stop mincing words with a harden.
I can do this because I'm not rowing, so we can keep going as I'm doing this. I don't trust you. We don't trust you. Or and I'll leave it after the pause.
Please. And then she shouts louder. Please.
Oh shit.
Somebody cast silence on the bitch.
How far are we away from back there, from where she is?
So you're around 40 feet from where she is.
No. How far is she away from the?
How far is she away from the?
Oh God, you're 150 feet out. So a big distance from
I
there.
couldn't shoot her even if I wanted to.
Oh, I could.
As we come in, because I'll ask Khalil, can we go an extra? Keep sailing in the same direction, but an extra 10 feet in.
Okay.
To see whether or not I could see any more of her. Or
Okay, so your boat moves an extra 10 feet in. I can see. Do you have a light? Anything? Just give me some water or something to eat. Just anything.
I'm afraid you'll have to wait here till dawn.
Please, make a wisdom saving throw.
There you go.
You, if you're on the boat, both of you.
Oh, I do not. I got a 2.
Okay.
Never listen to the sirens, we told you.
If we go within
Okay.
30 feet, I could cast a spell to give up food.
Luckily, he's rowing. So.
All right. So their boat starts moving closer. You can just about hear the sounds of her pleas, but the water takes most of it. You are charmed. You will make your way towards that woman by whatever means necessary.
Shit.
You'll just walk into the water and.
Can I see him be affected by it?
Well, at the moment,
No.
you're not. Yeah, so it maintains the same thing. You've moved the boat closer.
I'm going to keep trying to go further that way now. So.
Okay, can I take a perception check from everybody else?
I wouldn't be focused on that because I'm hearing the lizard folk.
Didn't you make a perception check with disadvantage?
Oh no, as in like I was blatantly ignoring it because I'm about to throw a javelin at that drop.
You're going to hear this if you make a perception check.
22.
Okay, you're good.
12.
That's not so good.
12.
Fail.
10.
Fail.
Oh, see anything.
Do you need me to do it?
No, you're fine. Just get on.
Well, you're not fine. You doomed us all!
Luckily, somebody on my boat has seen what I would do.
A 1 and a 20, so natural 1.
Alright.
Not even joking.
So that's good.
So, the DC was 15. If you got less than 15, you will make your way towards that woman as quickly as possible.
Is that perception check?
Sorry, perception. That's the hero. Sorry, this is the save now. So if you've got over 10, on your perception, so most of you are fine. This is actually where you wanted to fail, isn't it? So if you got over 10, who got over 10?
Oh, I got
Okay, then you can make a wisdom save.
Is this a charm?
This is a charm effect.
I got 11.
Because I've got 8 in wisdom. I was technically a 0.
You know, we were joking that
If
we were
you're
going
an
to
elf, you can't be
Yeah.
charmed.
Oh, yeah.
Francis, you-
Half-elf and
Is it wisdom? or
Francis,
intelligence?
you can't be
It is
charmed.
wisdom.
Can you?
Oh my god.
Okay, advantage.
Oh, there's an advantage.
Looks like I'm throwing out that one.
What kind of save throw is it, Jamie?
Exactly what we need.
A wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
16.
That's a save.
Wisdom on it.
16.
That's a save.
Yeah. So, 15.
Everybody saves. So you hear the sound of the voice, the desperation turns more melodic and comes over.
Would we know that something...
So the sailor's the only twat that got charmed.
The one.
The inferior sailor.
You feel completely vindicated in your suspicion.
I think
You're the only person who gets sucked into this. Yeah, I was jumping the gun there, so... so yeah, by whatever means, you will jump over the side of the boat, swim to it, do whatever, take the boat away from him.
Do I have to do an acrobatics check for swimming or anything? Or?
Well, first of all, I'd
You
like...
heavy armour.
What are you going to do?
You touch me, I'm
If you're in heavy
I would just speak to Khalil and I'll say that this is legit. She might be able to help us on our mission.
Or you'd be moving further away at the minute.
Right, when someone's charmed, is it like when they're on drugs? Can I see his eyes dilating or anything like that? Or is there any sort of...
No, he is...
At the minute,
his
you're
eyes
still
aren't dilated.
moving.
It's also night time. He's not wearing a name badge saying, hello, I am
call
charmed.
over to Till. Till, this is the
can't,
innocent
you're-
woman. She
you're-
can
But
help us.
I don't know if you
You're
can
on
do
the boat.
that. If you're charmed and you have to make your way there,
You're over here.
you would literally just go, jump, go.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're over here. We're over here.
If anything, they would probably be trying to grab you from.
Because at the minute,
Yeah,
you'd be going like this away from her.
Yeah, but I want to make my way to them possible, but I'd then try... But she wants to get off, doesn't she? So
It's perfectly reasonable.
If
You
I
could
could
try and
take
use the
a
boat.
vessel there, that's his reason. If I can take a vessel there, I can take her to...
Okay, let's not over debate it because the only people on that boat are him and him.
Yeah.
What are you two doing?
So this is an innocent woman. She can help us with this. We need to pick her up and get her on there. She's told me she is a powerful magic user.
I'm going to slap him and go, What are you doing? Stay on the mission! I'm going to slap him as well before I do that.
Okay, go on
Attack roll.
then. You make a attack roll.
No!
That isn't.
So he gets up and goes to swim for you.
Yeah.
At that point, you lurch aside and jump over the side of the boat to try and swim towards it.
Okay.
Are you wearing any armour?
Yes.
What are you wearing?
Heavy armour.
I think it is heavy armour.
So, for the rest of you then,
Heavy armour.
you see Cleo stand up from the oars, swing
Yeah.
at Percival, and Percival leaps over the side of the boat. Splash of water sprays over
Does
the
it
side.
look like you
Lucy,
slapped
what are
him
you
into the
doing?
water?
I did say, like...
Is he going under the
go
water?
on the mission.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
These two
do I see it?
Yeah.
Does it look like you've hit him into the water?
Gunther
Oh, yeah.
is going to go, and I see him go straight into the water with all his weapons. Leaps in, alter self,
Okay.
gills,
Okay.
swims down to get him.
Okay. What?
I don't know how much. I don't know how.
Which boat are you on?
I'm over here. It's the swim speed is equal to my movement speed.
Okay. So, give me an initiative roll. I'll take an initiative roll from you as well. Yeah, and you, because you're involved.
9.
18.
9, 14.
I'm really sorry to go last.
10 total.
And what does Khalil have?
10.
10. Alright.
Go on, Gunther.
Okay, so he goes over the side. Gunther, you over.
I'll get him!
Is it an action to cast a spell?
Let me find the spell for you. It is Alter Self. It's a self-cast, one action, concentration spell for an hour.
Okay. You cast a spell. Over the side. Movement speed. You can move your movement speed towards him in the water. That's fine.
I dash.
No, because you use
Could I do one?
You use an action already.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
You said it was concentration, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, you need to be on them.
As you move through the water, it's dark, but because of the moonlight, there is some light coming down. You can just see Percival.
Inside the jacket, if I can, light orb.
Okay. Okay, that is you don't. Okay.
I'm just going to be like going, what are you doing, you stupid idiot?
You hit none of this because you're underwater. For the rest of you, Khalil has stood up and said, "What are you doing, you stupid idiot?" His boat is rocking wildly as he's doing this. What about the rest of you? Anything from you, or are you going to wait?
Just
to see how
look
it
in
pans out?
astonishment as I see Gunfish just jump over the side.
Turn part fish.
Like, what? Tilt, what's going on?
Stay on target.
Okay.
I have actually just looked. I've got nothing spell-wise that would actually aid me getting either.
And if it's got a voice component, you can't say anything.
The only thing
water.
I would have would be message that's literally.
You'd be going. What does somebody do?
First of all, make an athletics check with disadvantage, please.
6.
Okay. You wildly try and gain some purchase against the water, still with the intention of getting to this woman and helping her, but you are just dropping down. Okay, come back to Gunther.
Yep. Gunther is going to. He's going to swim straight towards him, light all out, to try and grab him.
Okay.
Is he still thrashing against me to try and get to her, or is it now that he's dying? Is he?
No, he's still thrashing around. He's still thrashing around trying to get to the surface as far as you're. See.
Okay, so I will grab him, and then with the gauntleted hand, I'm just going to punch him in the face to try and get him out of it, and then start swimming backwards.
Make a attack roll. Disadvantage because you're under the water.
Yeah.
Oh, a natural 20 and a 12.
Oh,
so 12 plus. I never punched these.
18 to 18.
Yeah,
to
you need a
hit.
+6.
No.
Go on to your.
It'll just be a strength.
It should be on your actions. Unarmed attack.
Strength, isn't it?
Plus 2. That's only a 14.
It's only a 14.
18 to hit.
Okay, so the resistance to water just takes everything out of it, and the gauntlet wall it just touches him rather than having
it would make
impact.
no difference. Sorry, because I had 18 with a shield, but I wouldn't have the shield.
Okay.
It'd probably be floating over the surface.
I dropped 2 off it.
Yeah, so that's only 16, I only got a 14.
Oh, okay, sorry.
I'm just trying to swim him backwards now, so I've just got hold of his collar and I'm trying to swim back.
How
Yes.
strong are you?
Khalil, anything else from you?
I got flippers.
Oh, okay.
So I've
does
got.
it look like he's gone quite deep down already?
Looking over the edge of the boat, you can just see the water.
Oh, it's
You can
good.
see a globe of light, actually.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is
okay.
such a Samwise and Frodo moment when they're on the river.
Yeah.
What is she doing? I'm a human, so I might, if I can try and perceive it.
She stood at the edge of the rock, looking.
Just blast the bitch into
I know, I was just thinking.
Looking in what way?
Can't use any more second level.
Just looking at the water, looking at you. This is the way it's dark, remember? You don't, you know.
When we did the wisdom saving throw, would we have felt something?
No.
Okay.
No, I think the most Crassus, who was the first person to say it's a fucking siren,
Yeah.
is the one who feels vindicated. But you didn't feel a spell.
I was gonna say,
there was nothing that pushed on your mind.
Crassus, what is a siren? It's some fucking watery wench, innit? You hear them singing, they call for aid.
That's all I can hear.
They're luring men to
6 seconds. Yes. Crassus is just going for it. Anything else? That you done?
Do I have time? Can I shoot off an Eldritch Blast after I hear that? Do I have enough time to do that?
Go on, I'll let you fire off an arrow blast.
Great, we're fighting siren. And I'm a melee guy.
I'm going to keep
I think most of us.
No! Come on! Don't let me down!
He dies.
I've not got over 10 yet.
No!
It's going to be that way, I reckon.
It's his
Okay.
fucking birthday tomorrow, and this is a brilliant present.
This eldritch blast flies out across the water. Over.
Warning shots, the
Happy
passive fist
birthday
going towards
to
it.
you.
Warning shot.
Andy as
It's
well.
like
Yeah.
Wisdom saving
Oh,
throw.
I do, yeah. But your character's going to survive.
Natural 20. Okay. Gunther struggling with you, you just snap out of it. Suddenly think, what was I doing?
With the surprise look, you're trying to grab onto me.
All you see is gills on Gunther. Actually, it's not gills because I will little tubes in there, and I have my webbing is out my hands.
Hold on to Gunther in the assumption that he's come to save me, not rob
Okay. Okay, so when it comes down to Gunther's turn, if you want to try and make for the surface, I'll allow that as a combined thing. At the end of your guys, this woman, you see the splash clear.
Oh, there we go.
She swims all the way up to you. So you see her under the water, getting right up close to where you are. As she gets close, her mouth opens. You can see her mouth extend and teeth just seem to stretch out of her face as she lurches forward to try and bite to you. That is going to be 23 to hit Percival.
That definitely hits me.
It's a weird looking dolphin.
6 points of piercing damage.
And
Just 6 points of piercing damage.
But you're wearing the t-shirt.
I do have
The ant comes later.
Give me 2 seconds, sorry, I've just done the damage.
You have the reaction, don't you?
Yeah, can I use Wrath of the Storm? When a creature within 5 feet of me, I can see hits me with an attack, I can use my reaction to cause the creature to make a dex saving throw of 12 or take 2d8 lightning or thunder damage, my choice.
Oh, brilliant! I love it! Let off that lightning damage under the water!
Underwater.
It's going to be thunder damage under the water, I think. It's probably safer.
Okay, what save was it? Dexterity?
Dex 12.
Dex 12.
Not the highest.
That is a 14.
Yeah. So you take half damage instead.
Give it to me.
Which is
damage
2.
2. All right. So, in reaction, you let off a...
Not doing well.
Khalil, Bubble comes up to water. She's not finished with your ash. She also rolled a 16 with her claw attack.
Does not hit.
16
equals your AC.
Oh yeah, so it equals it now. I will. I've already used the reaction. I will have to take it.
You're going to take it, is what you're going to do. 10 points of slashing damage. Her hands do not seem to have any impediment moving under the water in the way that Gunther does. That is her turn done.
Are we all rolling initiative now?
Well, it depends on how you're looking at it, because for the most of you,
this is all underwater.
There's underwater, so you can't really
we
see
have seen
this.
her jump in though, like dive in.
You saw me fling
Yeah, he fired a blast at it. If you want to get in on it now, you can. If you don't think you can see anything, I will accept your
so you can
judgment.
make a perception check to see if we can see the under attack or if it just looks like from
You definitely can't see anything that's going on under the water.
For the greater good of those poor Helvetians who
good.
stand not a chance against this wench, I'm going to urge my boat to push on.
Okay.
I probably have no idea what's going on.
How loud is
Neither
it?
do I, Till.
It's not
Because I am rowing, so...
Louder than the lizard folk? Yes or no?
What the
drum.
Lizardfolk drum is quite. It's quite loud.
I don't know anything's going on. I don't know anything's going on.
Okay.
Stop banging that
We were worried about them scrying on us. The lizardman is like, we're here!
Actually, you know what? There is a problem going on, and that's that damn drum, so I'm going to throw a javelin at it.
You're going to throw a javelin at the drum?
At the drum.
Make me an attack roll.
Oh, God,
I need it to shut up, alright?
No, you could just ask them.
Would they have listened?
Draconic. You're the only man who speaks Draconic.
The amount of look,
You're not there. Come on. Throw your thing.
17.
17.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so you throw your javelin.
This is turning into civil war now.
The drumming stops. That What's copulation gift?
Don't scare. Just. It's like taking the toys off a bad child.
Okay.
My intimidation is more. It's better for me anyway. So.
Okay, so
At least Flappy's quieter.
Taylor, did you want to get involved, or are you?
Well, I'm rowing the boat. At
Yeah,
the
you're
moment,
staying around
so
the
I
boat.
feel like somebody just fell in, and Gunther's gone to save them.
I'm gonna
go with the bullets.
I'm gonna bring it straight to Gunther then. Gunther, so you wed this woman. She's just wailing on Percival.
Percival's in front of me, so I grab onto his collar. I'm going to try and be swimming back, and then I'm just going to pull out the gun and aim it at her and fire. And you will hear is like a little tube comes out,
like the
propeller on the back.
Go for it.
What spells are this?
It hits with a 22, does it?
Okay, so the little coiled spring that you use to motion this propeller to go is at a maximum torsion. You let it go, release the small latch which keeps that in place, and fly her straight into her midsection. Give me some damage.
I guess we're all going to hear this if it's an explosion. You just see the water go.
That one, and that one, and that one. 6, 10, 17 points of damage.
17 points of damage, yeah.
What kind of damage?
It's a firebolt that is an explosiony round type
Okay,
thing.
so this thing hits you in the centre, another bubble off the surface of the water. Your boat rocks violently. Can you make a dexterity saving throw, please?
At least you're not wearing heavy armour.
Dex save, did you say?
Dex save.
Oh, wait, no, that's
Am I swimming on the ground?
16.
16, that's fine. So the boat rocks, you immediately go into a crouch and grab hold of the seat and manage to keep your position.
And then I've got hold of him. I'm swimming backwards up to the boat to try and dump him on there.
Okay, so I'm going to want a straight athletics check from you.
Yep, because I'm so good at that.
Does he get any advantage because I use my action?
If anything, you are imposing a disadvantage.
Oh, wow.
If you
So,
You're heavy and he's a nose.
I know I don't want
my
to
bad
cause damage against you because I'm part of the party, but if you get pulled away, is it not an attack of opportunity?
No, if you get forcibly pulled away, you don't
If
get
you are forcibly moved, it does not provoke an attack of opportunity.
yeah.
However, Gunther is still within 5 feet of her, so... Okay, so
using her as a
with
shield as a
16,
shield.
you and your flippers aiding you, you manage to get some motion up, pulling against the weight of his armour. So you move up, and she will take a slash.
Does he get
at you.
half cover because he's got a human shield?
No, and every time you ask me, it's going to get worse for him. She misses. The claws go through the water. You break the surface as well, do you, Percival, and get a hand on the side of the boat.
And I'll just shout at that point, she's in the fucking water!
And so everybody hears that she's in the fucking water! Khalil, it is your go. You've just managed to level yourself.
I'm gonna just try and grab Percival, try and get him into the boat.
Okay, so you grab hold of him and make an athletics check.
This is going to be high because I'm heavy.
I know!
Oh, yes!
Give me a 15.
16.
Yeah! So you grab Percival, yank him over the side, and you land wet in the boat, water spraying out everywhere. The boat again rocks from taking someone from the side of the boat into it. Just Gunther over the edge now. Percival.
So I am going to cast. After I got my breath back,
This is no time for fishing.
I get a free cure wounds per day. So at level 1, so I'm going to use that on myself, which is 1d8.
You're taking a moment to hear yourself. Okay.
Fishing, ain't it?
That's 6, 7,
Pulls out a
8,
Fireman Sam bandage, slaps it on there.
God, it'd be Hello Kitty for Captain Percival, let's be honest.
Okay, so with him healing himself, I'm going to assume that takes you your entire turn.
An action, so yeah. Okay, bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Shouted, she's in the fucking water. Would we all hear this now? And then-
You will, but it is right now. It's her go.
Mhm.
She emerges, water streaming off of her behind Gunther. She comes out, teeth wide open, lurching down at him. But I natural wand it. Into the water. Then you see her one hand come out of the water again and slash down. That's him. Oh, cocked. That's a 13 plus 6, giving me 19 to hit you.
I press the button. Chink! Shield! It's like 18 to 20.
Emerges in a hand on the side of it. Okay, with that, she will drop back into the water and swim down. So she's going to move out of your reach if you want to do anything about that. You've got one hand on the side of the boat at the moment, you just...
can I shoot at her on the way past?
I'll let you.
Yeah. I'll try and shoot her on there. I used a reaction to do my shield. So
oh, you did? No, that's it.
Yeah, so
okay, so she goes down deep.
I know your little music box does the Jurassic Park theme song, but you should change that to the Inspector Gadget theme song.
It's going to be dun-dun.
Okay. Big bad there.
I'm going to take us out of combat as she swims away.
Basically.
I'll just swim over to the boat with my gills, and then, like Waterworld, where he goes under the water and then shoots out and lands on the boat.
Oh, yeah, make an acrobatics check.
Costner reference.
Oh,
I was nearly a 1.
12.
Okay.
It went onto a 1 and then went back again.
You pull this motion behind it, fly out the water, and just about land. Not as athletically as you would like, but nonetheless, you land in the boat.
What is going on back there?
Still better quality than that entire movie.
Back in your own boat.
Still no one.
Oh, the bloody lizard man.
Pack it in!
I'll bring this back a bit so I can just throw them out.
Imagine I'm rowing
And
backwards.
Percival,
Alright.
get that fucking boat back on course.
Daco!
Nothing happened.
How
But I'll
we keep
send you a
time?
message saying thank you.
In head. Clap in head.
Then how Suki hear me?
And you also clap in head.
Oh, yeah, you've got to clap in head. You've got to clap in head. But hear each other in head. Roll same time.
You're rowing now.
Can I still breathe outside?
Yes.
Even though I catch one. That's it. I'll just keep it on me then.
I'll keep it on you.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, I'm going to keep it on me because that means I might.
There's a furious argument kicks up on the lizard folk boat, but eventually they relent and start rowing together.
I imagine them to be like gremlins, you know, where all the gremlins are like.
This character was nearly a half orc. Let me just let you know that.
Meanwhile, on the boat with Crassus, one of the Helvetians closest to Antonius, I do not think we should have brought them. I think they're a liability.
Send them in first.
It sounds like they might be, but in all honesty, we need all the help we can get at this rate.
Yes, but this is my point. We need help.
They all help. They helped us take one of their cubes.
I'm sure they'll prove their worth soon enough. We're not likely to get out of this evening without some bloodshed.
Well,
I hear they're great at that.
Me and all the lads are hoping for bloodshed, but, you know, on our terms. I don't want to arrive in town and have them immediately alert the enemy to our presence. At the moment, they seem like a bunch of half-wits. I'm not. Can we count on them at all?
We can count on them to do their fighting bit. I completely agree with you. They're clearly not water-based creatures, are they? But Dagger here can communicate with them. He's already got them to be a bit quieter, at least.
Their dialect is slightly different. Less conjunctions, less words, essentially. But it is similar enough that they understand. And they seem to have taken a liking to me and some others. They're annoying, but they have personally saved my ass on numerous occasions.
Well, look, I'm speaking on behalf of the lads. We're all prepared to put our lives on the line for this, and if necessary, we'll give them to get the town back, and more importantly, put some payback back on those that have done this to us and the rest of us. But I don't want it to be a waste. I don't want us still to die for nothing. Boats sinking before we even get close to achieving anything.
What god do you pray to?
Me, Darius. Sometimes Imogen when I'm at the...
You're just Dave from the
Doesn't.
Where's Imogen?
Quiet.
Darius keeps the enemy away, Imogen keeps the itch away.
I've never really have been a holy person myself until recently. All I can say is, as long as you keep those you love in your heart and your head, whether that be friends, family, or your God, just know that whatever you do will not be in vain.
Can I do a persuasion on them to try and set them at ease?
What would you say to set them at ease, Crassus?
We're in I's domain now. She'll take care of us. She's not let me down yet. You trust in me, boys. And this will all work out fine.
Give me a persuasion check.
That's God.
That's cocked, yeah.
Yes.
There's rock proof.
So 10 plus... Not as good as that. Potential 17.
So that you're getting them to believe in you, I'm getting them to believe in themselves. Is that a counter roll off?
But I will take a persuasion from you as well, because you
Persuasion.
you did weigh in.
That will be a 12 from me.
Are the lizard men still being a bit noisy?
No, they put it together now.
Quite like.
Turns out being a talking dragon has been intimidating. 9.
Yeah, don't worry, I've been like that before. It's just like and that one. Meow.
Well, if you say so, but you can see that there's discontent with the bunch of them.
They've got tails with them.
No, Till's over on that boat.
I don't even know what's going on.
No.
Let's just... We've got a schedule to keep. Let's just keep going. Back to the oars, lads. The Helvetians. Or start pulling again, your boat start moving. You travel on a good distance, much further up the coast now, and you can just about start to see the lights from the harbour ahead as Misthash comes into view. There are lights on the land, but then lights in sporadic places here and there out on the sea. What you must assume to be lanterns or other form of light on the boats themselves.
Do the lights appear to be moving, or are they static?
They are static, as far as you can tell. I mean, within the realms of you are on the sea, so your position's moving, and it looks like they are. So you think it's certainly there are lights out in the boats.
Nothing like
ships.
guard boats type thing.
But there's lights clinging to the harbour as well.
And all of these lights are kind of in one kind of line like we were expecting, or are they more staggered?
Staggered.
So
Spread out,
The boats in the south docks are like huddled together, aren't they?
Yeah.
That's what you saw.
These don't appear to be from the lights, though.
Well, hey, hold there! One of the Helvetians. There's someone in the water.
So, it's not another wench, is it?
And the Helvetians moves
Bow
up to
in
the
the
front
water?
with a bow. Puts an arrow in it. After what we saw with that woman, I think we should just... Whoever it is, off them.
Are there
It's
like
like on our boat,
is there like
so
a
who's-
body floating in the water, or
I think you're right. Put an arrow in it just to be sure.
Put a hand in his chest, just... Not yet.
can Helvetians see in the dark?
Do it.
Can't be that far away if you're not on our boat.
Persuasion bow.
Natural 20!
Looks like it's firing.
The Helvetian looks at you, looks at Crassus, releases the arrow into the water. You hear, ah!
How many of us hear that? Ah!
You'll all hear the
Oh god, I'll stop rowing and instantly look in the direction of, because it sounds like somebody's hurt
So
himself.
that the body moves past the Helvetian boat. You can see it, and then it moves back. So it's moving along that line here. So
I'm just on the ground.
In between.
yeah.
I'm going to grab for it.
Gonna grab for it. So Dag, you bring it over and you grab for it. You pour this. So it looks like it's a man. Possibly it's human. 25, 26, his mid-20s, wearing just like a tunic, regular clothes. His face comes back, hair limp and wet, mouth open, arrow stuck in his back as you pull him up.
Quick look, any identifying features or no jewelry, nothing?
Nothing stands out. He looks like just a human to you.
He didn't die from a bow, which means he's not a normal civilian.
Is he still alive?
I'll let him see you do this.
He's a civilian, goddammit.
You don't know if he's a spy or not.
He could be on one of their boats.
Either finish him or put him back. We can't take no chances.
Finish him or put him back. Strap a lead weight to it.
The rest of you will certainly hear this conversation going on.
What's happening over there?
And see, Dagger has got this body out of the water.
People ignoring the mission.
Till, row us up there a bit faster.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'll probably carry on rowing until we're closer.
Ignore me. I'm looking at the docks.
I've got my fin hands.
Obviously, from what we described, does it look much different? Like,
You're still quite a distance out.
Okay.
You're really judging it just off the lights rather than seeing the boat.
Like a silhouette of it.
I'm just going to do my best to try and stabilise him.
Okay. You're going to pull him fully onto the boat.
Is this in traditional Dagger style?
So you hoist him onto the boat and lay him down. You hear the sound of what sounds like a whole bunch of swords leaving their scabbards simultaneously. As the Helvetians there pulling daggers and swords out.
One stab and I'll kill you all myself.
Dagger, finish him or throw him overboard. Let's not do this now. We've got a place and a time to be at.
What are we here doing?
And it'll all be for naught if this one turns out to be a spy or another war creature.
It's all for naught if we let these people die.
Okay. The hope behind is going to catch up with them at this stage.
Yeah.
What's happening over there?
Do I recognise the man?
You don't think so?
Just because obviously
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
probably the only person here who's been in town.
I don't think Till has seen him before.
Dagger, it's time to choose the many over the one.
I will not let any lies be wasted anymore.
It won't be a waste if it gives us away. And this was all for naught, and I won't have that.
Can I reach him where I am? Can I reach to your boat? I'm
Well,
at
you're
the
right
wharf.
next-
I don't even know.
Yeah,
if I
their
can-
boat's coming up to the side of yours, so they're within a few feet. You can see the whole altercation now. They've got a bunch of Helvetians ready. Crassus, finish him. Dagger's kind of protectively stood over him.
fully in, feet and everything.
Guys, what's going on?
You're within 10 feet of.
But I mean, he's the body. Well, the guy's in.
He's in the boat.
Just feet
He's
and
in the boat,
everything.
yeah.
All right, I'm
Is there any
gonna
rubber
first
bodies?
level healing
No.
word him.
Healing word.
Yeah.
Can I assist with that?
Perception
Because I'm worried that the mission's gone off.
perception is 22.
Okay, you look round. No other bodies. You can see some other debris floating there. Bits of wood and cloth on the water surface.
But I'd be able to notice the spell, right?
Yeah.
8 points of healing straight into.
You hear the sharp inhale of breath. The spell goes.
Here and that, cover mouth.
Cover your mouth. Okay.
I know this is weird.
The debris, is it like
You need to be
a
quiet.
boat has gone down or something?
Possibly.
How far is it away from where we are at the moment?
You're right in it. It's like you've taken your boat right into this debris.
I'll tell Till what I see, and I say I'm going to go and have a quick look. Gunther, because how long has it been since the last instance I cast that spell to now?
Maybe 20 minutes.
Okay, so
I would
40
like
minutes.
to, just in case that bitch pops out the water somewhere, just prepare a spell, firebolt, just in case anything jumps out the water.
Okay, you're getting ready just in case.
Yeah.
I'm going to go jump in the water and just have a quick swim around the boats underneath just to see like a bit of light orb in that. What
Yeah,
did
you've
the
got all
triton
this
look
debris
like?
and rope. Looks like a small boat has gone down here.
Yeah. Any signs of like damage, like it was done forcibly, or is it the waves, or it has been
The
shot?
bits you can see, you can't tell. You can't tell. You've got literally pieces of wood, bits of rope, part of a pulley, but not the whole intact boat. Not enough to see what the cause of
No
that
bodies
was.
or anything like that.
No.
So I'll come back up to the boat and kind of like clamber my way in, not as flashy this time, and just tell them what I found down there. It looked like a civilian or a military boat. Civilian boat.
I need you to be quiet. First off, I'd like to apologize for these people. They are a bit on edge, which is understandable. We don't mean any harm, but we need to be quiet, otherwise I will let these men on you.
Antonius is let's swords down. Okay. If he makes, all due respect, Dagger, he makes one move that we don't like.
Understood.
He's straight to Gar.
Understood.
I'll turn to him and say, and I will pull him down to the depths.
Not the
Quite a few of the Helvetians nod at Crassus, agreeing with his sentiment. But,
I suppose that dagger is your responsibility now.
I want to do the typical first aid thing of like, my name's Till, I'm here to help you. In case he recognises the name of Hector.
I share your thoughts, Antonius. Let's be on our way.
And so do I, but seems we have different levels of consciousness now. Look, I'd like you to tell me your name and who you are. Everything you remember.
We'll send this boat further back.
get this arrow out of my back. I'm laying on my back, and there's an arrow in my back.
Okay, this is going to hurt. Okay.
Okay.
3, 2.
You weren't joking. It hurt.
I did say it was
So
going to
much
hurt.
salty water on it.
Yes, that's.
Clean it out nicely.
I'd offer you a bit of my water, but there's no local water in it.
Don't pack it with wasp venom like you did last time.
Yes. What do you think I'm doing?
My name is Kenrick.
With them up close, is it just human?
Yes. Yeah, human. And I'm Dockhand, fisherman from Mist House.
That's why I told him my name in case he recognises it.
Right. And I'm assuming you've been stuck in this house then?
Yeah. There's quite a few of us have been trying to make the best of the situation, but the orcish lot, they're aggressive, violent, particularly at night when they drink a lot. I decided to make a run for it.
What destroyed your boat?
They did. They came after me, just rammed straight into me. They had some boat with a
ram?
Yeah.
Quick heat metal.
I appreciate your honesty.
Was there
Rest up.
Was there many of these boats around, or are they patrolling?
There's a lot of boats. There's one big one that a lot of them report to, but they've got a few different sizes and types of boat. There's some. Everyone reports to the guy on the big boat there.
We've been led to believe all the boats in the South Harbour are all tied together up on a jetty. You telling me this ain't how it is?
There's a lot of boats there. A lot of them are tied up on the jetty, but they do have some ones that are loose.
How many?
I don't know. I mean, tied up.
It's the big boat tied up.
The big boat is loose. It's all the smaller ones that are tied up. But the big boat is close to the jetty. It's anchored rather than tied up.
We're gonna need a bigger bomb.
The big boat's called the Eruption.
All in all, we always said that there was a better
option of taking one of the boats on the southern dock. The only reason that plan didn't go ahead was because the boats on the southern dock were all tied up. We're better off sailing round in one of their looking ships than we are not.
But the clamour that we would cause to take that ship would alert anyone around that we're there. I don't presume that we can take the crew of a warship by quiet.
Hammer blowing up the other boats anyway.
But that's later, after we've approached the western docks, not before we've got to the western docks, announcing our presence prematurely.
How many boats are tied up near the big one?
I don't know. When Rasfin scried, wasn't it like between 50 and 70?
Something like that.
70 to 100
70 to
boats
100.
tied up at the southern docks.
There's a lot. There's a lot of boats. There's still some of the boats that weren't destroyed. They've taken those as well. There's 50, 60 boats maybe.
How many guards on the dock?
Depends on the time of day. At night, most of the hobgoblins have had a skinful. They're not supposed to. Everyone knows that if Arasmir finds any man drunk at night, he flogs them.
How is Arasmir?
Who is Arasmir?
He's captain of the big boat. He's got. Everyone talks about him. He's got abilities. He can change the weather, make the boats move faster, and
He's one of the wizards that take spell slots, isn't he? He's gonna be like Morthal's left-hand man.
That sounds like we may have to do something about him for this to be a success. If he can manipulate the weather, we don't really stand much chance of outrunning him. I can only do the same myself a few times.
I've never seen the guy, and I'm only talking about what they say down at the docks. It might all be bullshit.
We best.
How many boats are on the western dock?
I don't know. They kind of restrict us around. I haven't been over to the western dock.
With all due respect, you're bombarding this man with questions when he's just been shot by an arrow.
Yeah, this is important though.
Exactly. And I look over the Helvetians. It's very important.
Assume you say the truth, of course.
Alright, I have a couple of last questions I need to ask everyone. One, who shot that arrow? Hands up.
That'll be me.
Give me your bow.
Just over Antonius.
Don't
Antonius
start
is.
unarming
Do not start
Don't
taking
start
weapons off of
unarming.
the people we need, and these people could just turn the boat around, and we need them.
Fine, I'll rephrase. Let me see your bow. Just hold it out.
I
won't
will.
touch it.
Crassus will step between the dagger and the Helvetian, and
We don't need to have this conversation. I told him to do it. You take that up with me.
With all due respect, I'd like to see the weapon first.
For what purpose?
To congratulate his aim.
You're not going to congratulate him. You're going to snap the weapon, aren't you?
Originally I wanted to, but now I see that the Helvetians have been taught well.
Come on, we're burning nighttime here. We have to get on with the mission.
Let's move.
Said you who wanted to ask all the questions. Right?
I could do this on the boat. I could shoot him easier.
Shall we say we can still row and ask questions? Let's do both.
Yeah. Good. As you do that, my second question, and it's to the guy, do you have any weapons on you?
Of course, we're all armed. De-armoured, but armed. Dagger, sword. Some bows.
And do you know how to use them?
Of course.
Inside?
Check out that guy. It's right in the back.
Sorry, is this you
Completely
asking?
believe him.
Is this you asking the Helvetians or the guy?
I'm asking the guy.
Oh, the guy!
So I thought it was the Helvetian.
No, not Helvetians.
Yeah, the guy.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking to the Helvetian as well.
Yeah, I thought so, yeah. No, the guy said, well, I could swing a sword. Anyone could swing a sword. I don't know how good I'd be hitting something.
Stick him with the pointy end.
I
stick to the original.
I was running though. They took people, right? I was with someone. She was a healer. And not long after the town, they came door to door and they took her, and I haven't seen her since. How do you think I feel to be running away from that?
We plan to rescue these people. Will you come and help us?
The word is, if you're taken, you're dead. That's it.
It's not true.
We know otherwise.
I myself am a cleric of Imogen.
What do you know?
We know that they're not dead. Will you come and fight for this woman you say you're with?
This man is not capable of fighting the fight that we do.
Wait. You know. You know that they're alive. How do you know?
We know they're alive and we know where they are.
How about we keep it at that, lads?
Yeah,
we still don't know
know
whether he's a spy or not. He could be under their thrall. He could be a man of his own means. But do any amongst us have the means to find that out for certain?
Adolf Gunther does.
We can't leave him in the water.
Give me the sword.
So we have
if you think that Gedry's alive, give me the sword.
Wait, is the husband of Gedry?
No.
Ooh,
will you help us?
If you say she's alive, then I'll go back. I don't know what good I'll be, but
go back to help us.
I'll go back to help.
What tools do you have?
Yeah, you can.
Just anything for steel.
I have this hammer. That's another tool to me, but I'm travelling light. I'm on a bit of a mission here. I don't really carry that much.
His demeanour changed completely when you voiced the proposition that these people would be alive. And it went from resignation to absolute certainty. I want to go back.
Just on this before we settle on, you guys escaped. Is there more people in the town that want to like a resistance movement?
If there is, not that I know. They cordon everything off. They've got people on the gate that goes between the south docks and the main part of the city. If we were in the south docks, they wouldn't let us move over into the main part of the city in the same. We'd never see anybody in the centre.
Can I pass him the warhammer that I had to... I have a sword, but it does the same job.
Okay, thank you. Getting a few of the Helvetians look uneasy at the prospect of this guy being given a weapon.
Yeah, I'm a little bit like...
Yeah. That's right, it's not my boat.
Don't harm him now. Like...
Straight on the base of the boat.
Yeah, instantly for the whole...
I'm going to turn to Till, keep it on there. I'm just going to go to him and just say, is it going tick-tock, tick-tock?
Yeah,
I'm going to rustle my bag.
I guess we're still rowing slowly.
Yeah, you're still moving forward. You're still moving forward.
Yeah, because when I said that we would then continue rowing, so we're still...
Everyone break out. I can finish this thing myself. Okay?
Before they all split. Gunther, do you think your explosives can take out a ship from the outside? If you place them low on the hull, close to the waterline?
No. These were built as an incendiary device. So, no, we can't. This was
he's wearing the basic clothes.
This was planned for doing internal stuff, not for planting mines on the outside. It's kind of like, if you think of like a white phosphorus type incendiary.
Yeah.
That's what it's built for. That's what we planned.
Once Helvetian's gone back to Rowan, I'll just go behind him and just... You see that one boat behind us? Points to lizard folk.
What the hell have you got on that thing? Are they all like you?
There is slight differences between us, and now is not the time to explain. But just know that in the small time I've been with them, maybe about a few weeks now, they have an explicit liking for humanoid flesh.
What? Why are they here?
Why? Because they are extreme fighters.
Let's find somebody and tell all our secrets to them straight off the bat. Who are you talking to?
And
the
only reason I mention this is that my Helvetian friends do not trust you. It is clear. I've given them express permission to, let's say, satisfy their hunger should you turn out to be against us. I don't want that to happen, but I just need to know that you're on the right side of this.
Well, I don't know what I can do. I give you my word.
For me, that is enough.
Okay, that's all I can do. I hope I can show you. I'm not a fighter, but I
Fucking stick him on our boat. I'll look after him.
I'll do everything I can.
It would be wise to separate it from the Helvetians.
Yeah. Definitely not the same boat as a helmet.
My friend, you can prove yourself.
Oh, you guys are cleared off.
Yeah, the boats are separated out a bit because you're trying to move forward now.
Fair enough.
So is it just a case of
Yeah.
he's still on your boat at the moment?
He's on the boat with you. He's a little red old.
Unless we're both rowing.
I think only one.
Looking at it, it's closed. Or is there any
was only
rips, tears, or anything?
Yeah.
I'm not too sure.
And I'll just take the biggest one and I'll say, thank you. You help us, so at least help you how we can. And I'll use mending on the rips when it's closed.
Alright, so a short time later, the lights become more distinct and you can start to make out in the moonlight the outlines of the boats and ships that are in the harbour. True to Rasvin's word, it looks like a busy harbour. There aren't lights on all of the boats, particularly the ones that are tied up, but there's a lot of them. It would be difficult to get a boat in here. There are so many boats. It doesn't look like the harbour was made in any way to deal with this kind of traffic at the same time. You can see because of the amount of it, there are several boats that ships that are further out and are at anchor, and they bob gently in the night. Those have lights in, and at a moment you see a light flicker out as there's clearly someone walked in front of the light on one of the big boats. Your boats slowly move up, getting closer to the coast as you see this. Now, what is your approach?
Is the big boat though?
You
see that?
Is there one boat much larger?
You can see there are a number of large boats, but one boat is much bigger than the others.
So that's here, but not tied up.
That's out. That's at anchor.
Out, but at anchor.
Crash is seeing it against a semi.
I'm thinking, fuck. Come to semi.
So if we just went for the boats in the outline and tied up so that it trapped all the other boats.
So Kenrick says that one there. That's the eruption. There's a few others around there. There's the salamander over there, Allegiance. That one there, close. It's tied up, but it's towards the back. That's called the Dark Howler. There's
the boats that are tied up and the big boat. And we said the wind was kind of going northeast. If I set fire to one side of the ships and the flames travelled down, would they engulf the big one, or was it out of the
so
way?
there's too much of a gap between the big ones. So you could certainly get the boat if you went for the boats at the closest part of the harbour. The wind is in the right direction, and it would take it through.
Yeah. But if my thinking is, if they're in a big circle, if you just blew the ones at the back, it'd cause enough destruction and debris that we would trap those boats in.
Yeah, so that's the plan. Is that if we end up coming, I'll do one end, so the ships that are on flame this side, the flames travel down with the wind.
Yeah,
so
I know what you mean.
all the ships as they go down that
blowing
line.
to the northeast.
Northwest.
To the northwest.
With your little contraptions, do you have anything that can cut a hole?
Strong wind, James.
It's not a particularly strong wind.
I'm just thinking.
It's a clear night as well, but it's the wind is behind you. If anything, pushing you towards.
Put the bombs.
Like hold yourself and put the bombs.
Is it just
no,
enough
because
to feel it on your face to know it's
the
there?
next
Not
one.
enough
no,
to...
because I'm travelling so light.
How many on the boat scale?
If I pissed into the wind, it would probably come back on me.
Oh yeah, you can certainly try.
What I'm thinking is that
I'm wet enough as it is.
What's that,
My
Dexter?
little
swim.
swim.
You guys,
No, I'm wet enough for my little swim.
and I go off
I
and
need to
take
pee,
care of
I'll
the other
pee,
ones, and
downward.
you guys want? Do you guys are planning to go to the big one? Because Gunther's plan is still to go for the end and
The
still set.
plan should be the same, but
I
if we
would-
can get the big one as well.
I'd say, if we could continue on plan and go to the Western Docks, but if you could get on the eruption and put bombs on there, that would be good.
Even if
Do
you
you
could
want to
just
take the liner boats? And
even
I'll
if you could
try
just
for the big
destroy
one?
the anchor.
No, you don't. Destroying the anchor won't do anything because it'll just be adrift. And
Yeah,
they'll
it'll drift, but it can't station.
They'll put sail and they'll come out after us. That's the problem, right? That ship is going to come after us.
Strap some of the bombs to it. It'll all happen at the same time.
It doesn't matter. So once you strap the bombs, because they're an incendiary device, they need other stuff to go with them. So the plan is we find bits of like tar and sail and then start a fire inside the boat so it goes through. The bombs don't work as if we strap, because that'd be easy. We just strap bombs to the outside and blow them.
So they're more like
get a drink. By the time I come back, I want a plan.
Yeah,
excellent. I'm myself, so I think we stick to our original plan.
Yeah.
Ignore everyone else. We are the ones to the bomb.
Stick to the original
We do what we want to do.
Yeah, and you guys go to the west dock.
Stick to the original plan, but if we can get the big one, I think we should.
Yeah, don't be. Yeah.
If you've got anything that.
My only concern is that I don't think, because the guy can control the weather, he might be able to put rain. But if I put the fire on if we put the fire on the inside of the boat,
You can say you need to get as low as you can, which is why I thought if you could put a hole in.
well, no, we're going into the depths of the boat. So if we carry on doing the thing that we plan,
What's
you
more?
guys still go to the west
An hour
docks.
is not going to get you a lot if you're going into the boats.
No, we're not doing all of them. All we're doing, so if that's
We're doing sporadic.
so that's all the boats.
You've got an
in a
hour,
line.
you probably do like 10 boats.
That's all we need.
That might be enough.
Yeah. So if that's all the boats there like that, and that's the big one,
Yeah.
there's not enough for the flame to go across, but there's enough that the wind's going northeast,
Yeah,
northwest
but
side.
But what I'm saying
and
is,
then we sit here.
while you're doing that,
That's still cutting off their
do
escape. A lot of their escape.
you have anything at all that we could possibly go and put on the big boat or anything?
If I gave you,
I'd be happy
you a
to
couple of
solo
the big
mission
ones,
that if
No,
like, there was
no,
something.
You guys stick to doing your
you
mission.
have to
Leave
go
us to do ours.
Yeah, but what as it's a sail round to the west
so
and wait?
You're
But
the
if-
only way that these guys are going to live.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we still
They
need to
need
take a
you.
boat at the
Well,
western dock.
that big boat could cause some really serious problems.
Well, the plan is that we go on, we blow the boats, and then between me and Stavros, we're going to try and get down to the big boat and do the big boat at the same time.
Okay.
Because that will disrupt the chain of command as
Yeah.
well if he's the main
Yeah,
dude.
that's why.
But the reason why we
I
do- the reason why we're doing
know
this
that
in
you've got
first.
some like mad contraptions.
Yeah.
I just thought if there was something you could do that would put a hole in the bottom of the boat and just cripple it, then I think we should do that.
If the incendiary works well, it'll get the sails, and that's all we need.
I think asking Jerry if that I can cut a hole in the bottom of a big boat would be pushing it a little bit far because I travel light.
The primary objective is we're going to try and destroy as many of the smaller ships as we
Yeah.
can. The secondary objective is we are going to try to at least cause some severe damage to the large boat. But
the biggest
just leave
problem
us to
is
do what we need
the
to
biggest
do.
problem is if we take a boat from the west dock and we sail out with all the people, that big boat is going to do us in.
I think
But we will cause enough damage to it.
underestimating
Yeah.
how fast fire will spread on those boats.
Yeah, but that's too far away to spread
I
a
think,
big boat.
to be honest, I think you just.
If a warship is going to come after us,
think we're just
we're
overthinking
dead.
the big
They
boat.
wouldn't know we're at the west docks.
Yeah,
I think
but
we're
we'd
just
sail
overthinking the
off,
big boat.
they'd see it.
Just leave us to
all
try and do
Sail
what we
past
can.
that way.
Like, well, it depends on where they are. in the
If
corner.
it comes to it, and a big boat comes for us, we just have to go for boarding action because that's our best chance, rather than staying at range because that's going to
By the time
have
that we
onagers and ballistas.
By the time that we sail off, we should potentially have the murder squad on our ship.
Not the murder
No,
squad.
they're not
easy.
coming. We're literally getting all the survivors, and then we're going.
The dragon, the
Yeah,
group
and
that's
that will
going
mean-
for the dragon. Their escape route.
I do have an idea.
Is
We
via
will
our
have
ship.
more bodies on the ship as well to actually help with
I got a
crewing
way.
the ship.
I got a way to fix it.
I'm just going to
First thing I do,
go out the gate.
I'm altered
see where
form.
else
I dive in, I swim down, I go to the rudder, I cut the parts of the rudder so the ship has no
Yes.
means
No way of
of
steering.
no steering
Yeah,
on
if
the
you've
big
got
boat.
the
If you could do that,
That is it. And then
the problem is with water walk, you can't.
I don't know because don't
He doesn't
cast
need
water
water.
walk because
No.
I've
Oh, yeah,
I've still
'cause
got
you
all the
said, yeah.
cells.
Also, the steerage for a ship of that size is above the water. As in the rudder cables are above the water.
good point, yeah.
Where
So-
it kind of curves up at the back, you'll see the rudder sticking out of the water.
Yeah.
The chains will be at the top, leading up to the wheel.
Yeah.
So they'll be
So
clear.
you're gonna go. You're gonna get the little boat.
We're going to set the fire, get all the guys going down that way,
And then you're
we're
gonna
then
go
go to the big one
and try and
and
cut
set
the
a fire
rudder.
on it.
It's gonna be fucking massive.
Yeah.
That rudder is.
The other good point.
If you've got a way to
Chances
steer
are
it.
we do not have the crewing for a vessel of that size. We
can't. Yeah, we can't take
We've
it.
got
We need to cripple
Helvetians
it. We need-
based on a small ship.
We just
so-
need to cripple it, and
Yeah.
if we can stop them from steering, that's enough.
Yeah.
I mean, if it comes down to it, we can cut one of the things off. We'll ascend one of the boats that are flaming down towards it anyway. So we'll
Yeah.
leave me and Stavros.
Empty all the rest of your bombs. And
Yeah,
Has he become Stavros now, has he?
he is Stavros. Yeah, Stavros.
Yeah, if it doesn't work, we just have
yeah,
to get boarding
we're
action.
sticking to the original plan,
Okay.
but with a little bit extra from.
Okay.
Like,
So,
with a bit of added extra.
Whatever happens to you guys anyway, I mean, once you lose me and Stavros off on the boat, it's down to whatever you guys want to do anyway.
Yeah.
What are we doing then?
So, are you planning to separate from us now?
Yes, so how long has it been until we get to this area here? Because Gunther and Saros are going to be coming off the boats. Depending on how long Altered Self's been on me, if I've got enough time to swim to the shore, if not, he's going to cast Water Walk on me. And then invisibility, and in we go.
Yeah, so how many feet?
Realistically, I think it's been about an hour and a half since the encounter with the woman.
So Altered Self, Gills go, so I need Water Walk for me and Stavros.
So you want it cast on you as well?
Yeah, because I have to now because my Altered Self's gone.
Okay, that's fine.
Let's fish off that concentration.
So,
and we'll need that again.
You'll need it again.
How many Helvetians have we got?
Well, it does not represent very well the boat. You've got 30 Helvetians.
They're all over the boat.
Why are the lizard men in the biggest boat?
Would you want to go on that boat?
Helvetians should be on that.
And that's a raft.
These boats are big then.
Just
That's strung together, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to skip off for a quick pee before we go. So me and Saros, what we're doing, Water Walk, invisibility for both of us casting, so we'll both be concentrating.
Okay.
Water Walk from him, and then we're walking into the docks.
Yeah, so if they're about to split from us to go do their bombing thing, I would just cast Water Walk on 10 people.
One of you gents put this on Stavros.
Which could do the whole party.
Just not. What about the soldiers?
There's 7 of us, so I can do 3 of the Helvetians. So I'll go to like the leader.
Water Walk.
You can have a short rest.
Both me and you cast invisibility on
Take
ourselves.
that. Yep.
And we're
I
heading
may
up to the
have
docks.
done a boo-boo with the siren, so...
You don't lie down and let Khalil do the rowing.
Okay, yeah, so...
It's good for the back and shoulders.
So I'd say
level up his
pick
strength.
3 of your highest ranking Helvetians, and if they're willing, I'll cast Water Walk on them. So they've got the ability to walk on water for an hour.
I've got the next level of one in ready for the.
Okay, so, well, the lead guy who's been talking has been Antonius.
Yeah.
He can nominate himself,
Yeah.
Gato, and Ceratois.
Okay.
Sorry, say his name again.
So Antonius is the one that's been doing the most of the speaking. Gato is the one with the bow. And Ceratois is another one.
Need a bit more Ceratois in me.
Serpentine.
Like,
No one else. No.
If that's all right, sir, you'll have to manage about.
when it comes to cure wounds, I have to enter the bottle.
Oh. Your ability for destruction.
I'm all alone. Oh yeah, I'm on the boat on my own now.
This is the better feature.
I just realised that the 2 bombing crew that are separated are on my boat, and I'm the only person on my boat now. Can I row it on my own, Jamie?
You could have a go at rowing it on your own.
I'm just like, have I got the arm length?
Oh yeah, that's true. You do have little arms, don't you?
I'm 4'4".
Potentially, we just could come next to you. You could abandon that boat and come to us.
Yeah, we could tie the boat or something.
Yeah. We can just divvy people about. Oh yeah, tie that to the back of another. Let's not abandon them. We might.
Maybe we could just
need
put
them to get out of
maybe
here.
we could just put 1 or 2 of the Helvetians on my boat.
Gives half a dozen.
Yeah, half a dozen then. I'm also
Yeah, you have a couple of the Helvetians for a vessel.
Yeah, if you've got 30 Helvetians on your boat,
can you borrow 2 to row?
I'll borrow a couple.
Yeah, we better spread out anyway for the approach. So
me and Khalil can have 5 Helvetians with us.
Yeah, so we're going to divvy the Helvetians out.
Yeah.
Okay.
By the sound of it.
All right, let's put this into action then.
boom.
How are we doing it?
Shall we do the bomb team first?
Okay.
Yeah, I don't mind if you want to.
So
Just
a
do
team
one.
of you is going to bomb the bulk of the ships.
So 2 people are heading over to the big bulk of the boats
And then
that are in the south docks.
Everyone else here is going round to the western docks.
Yeah.
We've dropped them off. We're now going round to the western docks.
Yeah, so we're
whilst they
Okay.
as out of sight as possible.
Now, right, so the way the boats spread out in the harbour, you're going to have to go some distance out to go round those boats, or you're going to have to go through the boats.
That's pretty much our plan is to pretty much go round
Some
them.
distance out and go down. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, even if it takes the full hour of water walking things to dawn, because it was probably we plan to do this about just over an hour before dawn.
Yeah, exactly.
So they're going to put the bombs in.
You look at me like I remember the timing.
Well, the bombing squad are too busy talking.
the timing works out with how you've done with.
Yeah. I know you're planning for the actual thing to happen at dawn. So.
Yeah. But we're planning to have the bombs there for probably like 30 minutes max before the blow, just so there's enough time for them to get out.
Alright.
Of range.
Okay, so assemble. The group that are water walking, get your minis separate.
So all of the party have got water walking.
I'm going
and
to
the three of your.
Accept me, please.
Alright, okay, so another Helvetian could have it then.
Okay, so that's the party going for bomb squad. Let's have over this side the party going for.
If you draw the three
Literally
boats
everywhere.
level with the Crassus and Dagger boat in the middle, if we're splitting Helvetians between, it's easier for us to be in the middle and then go out left and right rather than trying to do the whole.
So if you guys are walking round, what do you plan to do about boats? These boats.
No, we're sailing the boats.
Taking the boats.
We're
rowing
taking the
round.
boats.
Okay.
Round. The water walking is just for.
Just in case the boat sinks.
Yeah, I mean, it's mostly for the bomb squad, but it also gives us the opportunity
a few
to.
contingencies for
Might
the
find
heavy
another
armoured.
siren on the way round.
So let me get this right. My number's correct. The party is splitting 2 to 40.
Something like that, yeah.
30 Helvetians, 4 lizard folk, 1 Kedrick, and then the rest of us.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then
So they're a stealth team because they're invisible. We don't. As soon as they get off the boat, I'm guessing we don't see you guys.
Good God.
You just go invisible and then disappear.
and we're off.
Like.
yeah,
So,
well, fair
You
enough.
two over the side of the boat, on the surface of the water. It is disconcerting at best. I know it's very easy to think of this like, oh, I can just move on the water. But the water, you've created a surface on the water which you can't penetrate. And that water is not like a flat floor.
Yeah, it just.
Is it like
It is rippled. It is constantly
It- like
Is
a
it
bouncy
like trying to
castle.
walk on a waterbed?
It's like it's like trying to walk across a bouncy castle that's got somebody underneath flipping it up and down. So as you're moving, you're shaking all over the place when you're trying to do it. It's really hard. But you get loose from the boat and start making your way towards.
Now we can't see each other. So
Yeah.
what we've done is we've separated out some of the bombs to each other,
Okay.
and he's also got a tinkering device between each of us,
Yep.
and he makes a whoop whoop sound.
Are you gonna? Are you gonna?
We've already worked
Or-
out which box. So I'm going for the first boat. He's going for the second.
And then we just
Yeah.
leapfrog.
Okay. So you guys start making your way to the cluster of boats that are all tied up, whereas the rest of you stay on your boat, on your other boats. Start heading. So you turn to the left.
So we're heading to the sewers, or as close to the sewers
And
and the
you're
west
gonna
docks
go-
as possible.
Okay. So you're going to go all the way around the ships.
Yeah.
It's going to take a while to do this. Let me get a map up and I'll show you what I'm talking about.
That's our original plan: is to wait near there and then.
I'm going to say you're an hour before dawn now.
With an hour before dawn.
So we might have to go through.
It's a long way.
But depending on how
Okay.
far Jamie thinks that it's going to be.
Over an hour. By the
So you're over here at the moment.
Oh, we're over there.
You come in down there and you come around this side.
Yeah.
So you've got all ships along here. You've got ships out in the harbour. Your party have got to come out and go round it.
So
Yeah,
we're
around the
not
western
actually at the southern docks.
Yeah, sorry, for somebody, I thought we were here,
Yeah,
so it
I
wouldn't
thought
take
we
us
were
long.
about there as
But-
well.
No, okay then.
we have to go through.
We might have to go.
We
through.
might have to just commit to that big ship if that needs taking out to enable us to escape anyway. And it's going to take
Take the
too long
ship,
for us to
sail
go
the ship
round.
round,
We're probably better attacking the big ship to neutralise it and then trying to go round, whether it's on that ship or a different one.
It's entirely up to you guys. I just think it'll push you close to your deadline.
Yeah.
To do it.
I think
that would be fine.
If we're close to the deadline.
So if it's going to take
The
us
plan was
the
they were
full
going to hit the boat
hour,
at the same time they see explosions.
Yeah.
They want to be getting there.
if it's going to take us the full hour to get round there, that's fine.
if we sail through
That's
these
probably
ships,
the better
Let
plan.
me put it this way. I think you would estimate, at best, assuming nothing goes wrong, you'll do it in an hour. You could get round there in an hour.
We could have a bit of leeway in that as well.
Two of you have already detoured twice, so
I feel like we should just carry on.
What if we
doing
went
that.
through the boat rather than around?
If you went through the boat, you could probably do it in half an hour.
But that's if we don't come into like a dead end inside the boats.
Well,
No,
this is
they can get through. can't
widely
they?
dispersed ones on the harbour.
They can get through them, but it's going to take half an hour.
likely to
With
get
a higher
spotted.
risk.
It's much higher risk.
Yeah.
It's much higher risk, yes. This is exactly what happens with Hornblower before he ends up in a fucking Spanish prison for half an episode.
Yeah.
I'd say we risk the hour.
I've been reading the Bishop Life series. I know exactly what this is like.
We risk the hour at a higher rate of rowing.
Even if it means possibly
Possible
being
exhaustion, yeah. I think we need
But we've
to...
got the Helvetians, like they can stay back if they get too tired.
Because we
save
need
us.
we can exhaust the Helvetians.
we need a bit more speed in case something does happen in that hour going down.
How many people row? So on these boats,
So on the smaller boats, you've got a couple of people rowing. You could up it to
when you
4.
say okay, so we could get 4 people row, which would be like
We've got
8.
five
You could have
exhausted
8-person
Helvetians.
row, and it's a push. You could get 2 people on there, which is normal. You could get more if you want.
If we could
So if
get
we got
more
4 on
towards
each, they
speed.
probably wouldn't be exhausted by the thing. They would move a bit quicker.
So there's also the factor, of course, that this is assuming that everything is exactly as you see it.
That's
There's
fine.
nothing else out there.
That's
so-
fine. Like
more
we
people
could
rowing, the
risk.
faster you go, the more noise you're going to make, the more chance you're going to get spotted.
If we're going out,
Well, we're going out
wide,
quite
though,
far
that's
anyway,
the problem.
so a
We're
bit
going
of
to
a
get. I mean,
splash.
we're going to risk getting spotted anyway, because the only other option is go through them,
But-
which we risk getting spotted. Go round them, we risk getting
But
spotted.
what we're doing, we're not having 2 people go. We're having 4 people.
long and strong.
No one in this world can row.
Well, you know what I mean. So we're not going to be making loads of
Yeah.
splashes. It's just going to be more people rowing.
I would say I'm with
I know
Till's
none of this.
idea. More people on the rowing bank so that it's faster and stronger, and we go wide and push for that
Yeah.
hour, and hope that having more people on the rowing makes it easier, and we can get there with some leeway. If nothing goes wrong,
Yeah,
should
if
should
the
we
pro-
do a vote with that plan then? Because I vote that plan.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm up for that.
I'm up
Yeah.
for that.
I see no other way.
So the plan is to go out wide.
Yeah.
hope for the best.
Even if there's like
Using the
10 minutes, is
using the
probably
Helvetians for the stronger rowing
Yeah.
to save us with exhaustion.
Well, no.
Well, we
because
could tag-
if
we
there's
can
4
all
of them,
tag in
then
and out.
they're probably not going to be. They could. We could take over halfway or something.
Yeah, if we split out everyone
Before they
evenly
get
amongst
tired.
the 3 front, leave the lizard folk to their raft.
Yeah, they
We'll
can do-
split the Helvetians out equally between the 3 boats, or as equally as we can. Then we can rotate rowers more as we go and keep things fresh.
Okay.
Maybe
as
we
well.
could send the lizard men at the big boat.
No, we're not. Don't send
Yeah,
them
we'll
on
do, we'll do that
How-
before we end up repeating
Yeah.
I
ourselves.
hated that we lost a couple of lizard folk last time.
One last change.
Yeah, but they might come back on a big boat. Yay.
One last change.
One last small change. I'm happy to go with the lizard folk if you need me to shut them up.
If you want to coordinate them,
I
since
thi-
you're
I-
the one who can speak to that,
Yeah.
would
I
be
mean,
very
that's
useful.
basically the
They're
only option.
basically your little army at the minute.
Okay.
Look how small you are in comparison.
I messed up the printing size. I've been meaning to print a new one for ages, but I can't get any fucking filament anywhere. So
Send me the file. Send me the file. I'll sort it out for you.
no, that's fine. I'll do it.
I will scale you up 5,000%.
The life size.
Yeah.
Nah, it's fine. I'll go.
Sweet.
Okay. So, as Gunther and Stavros, hello peeps, make your way off, the rest of your group in your boats start heading really directly south to try and get a good distance away from these boats. You do pull quite close to the bulk of them. You can see that it looks like the largest ship is not the furthest out, but it's the most threatening one out there.
It's probably got cannon holes and all sorts.
Well, there are no cannons, so no.
Are there no cannons at all?
Ballistas and archers.
He's got a hand cannon.
It's get fueled by
not really.
It's a
fueled by
flavourful
magic.
thing. His is magical, really. That's all of his stuff. It's large. You can see what looks like several motionless figures up on the top deck, completely stock still. You can see the heavy chain. You're a distance away, but you can still see this heavy chain from the front, which leads down into the water. It looks like, as you get close to as well, there have been a number of people strapped to the prow of the ship.
Yeah, I suspected that.
Chained up on their bodies in very poor state.
Yeah, I suspected
possibly
that.
Townsfolk or someone else put their effectively crucified in front of the ship.
We'll sort that out when we get to it. We've got to save the bulk first.
I'm going to need a joint stealth roll from everybody in this group, please.
The bomb party that are separate?
The bomb party will come to you in a minute. Yeah. This is the rest of it.
I know I'm in heavy armour, but I'm not really moving.
No, just a straight stealth roll.
Oh yeah, so we don't get the disadvantage from...
No, because you're just in the boat.
Okay.
21.
That's great.
18.
That's good.
16.
14.
Okay.
Oh, 15 with a
Also
negative
14.
Also 14.
Will the fact that I am proficient in the use of watercraft help us? I just remembered. I have proficiency in watercraft.
I have navigation with mine as well, so I've got navigator's tools and...
You've also got sailor's background here then, yeah. Excellent.
Okay.
That's why I was like, I'll just listen to the sailors about...
Just in case that comes in play anytime.
Yeah,
in case
you
it's
guys
relevant.
did pretty well, to be honest.
Feel like...
Okay.
Well, I'll be fine.
So, your boats move quietly through the water. Just the sound of the water lapping. A Helvetian. You hear.
Lizard man.
They on the whole stay quiet. They understand, while they are not like you, they understand the seriousness of the situation. They've been in combat before. They keep it. It's like their heads are down. It's almost as if they're crouching down to try and hide from something. You move around the eruption. It stands very tall in the water. You get round to the back of it, and you then cut west, heading away. Right, this is going to take you around the back. You see some motion towards the aft. A figure moves on the top deck. You hear a sound on the air. Hey! Who there? A light shines on the top deck and then starts floating out towards your cluster of boats.
Dispel magic?
How far away is he?
He's so you're about 80 feet away.
80 feet.
Where on the ship? Where is he? Is he on the side? Is he like?
He's at the back. He's at the aft, and he's looking. This figure, we can't clearly see him, but you can just see there's a figure move. Most of the figures you've seen on there have been stationary.
He's looking over the edge.
He's looking over the back, and he's shouted out, and then this ball of light has started moving slowly away.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him and try and grab him and throw him off the boat.
Make a roll.
Have you got the grippy one up here?
Yeah.
How far did we get away from this?
Good distance. So at the point this happens, you're already at the boat, so we'll come to that in a second.
Pull him off the side.
Come on. But Nat 20. Nat 20.
20. It's a 20. It's a 20!
if we all shout at it.
Hits him. You're going to roll some damage.
Oh, that
Well, the best thing is you can tug him.
I could pull him for 5 feet because I can't do. It's 15 feet push.
Yeah,
give me the damage.
If he's right on the edge, that's all he needs.
Ooh, that's not too bad. Oh no, that was 4. That was
That's 13 plus whatever.
13 plus 2 bludgeoning damage, 15.
15 points of damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's yanked 5 feet.
And you want to try and move him?
It's just an automatic pull 5 feet.
Pull 5 feet. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give you a stealth roll to see how quietly he goes down.
Does Eldritch Blast do like a when it hits? I never know. It's force damage, isn't it?
It's bludgeoning for him.
He's basically bludgeoning
It's
for me.
in his is a hand sort of thing. So it's
Imagine
like
the
if it's a
magic
grab,
smacking
Either way, the DM's told you what to do, so do it.
He's doing it.
Except it's the difference between a cantrip and a...
Ooh, not too bad. It's 16.
16. Okay.
Pretty okay.
Fuck. Okay.
So you really want to fight.
Slams into him. He gets doesn't scream out, and you see him fall towards water. Is it the water? He does not scream out. He does just from him as he goes over the edge. The ball of light disappears.
Turns out that was Mothel. We win.
He'd come out of the water like a fucking tank. Like.
That sea bitch is going to get him.
Meanwhile,
Oh, here we go.
stealth rolls from you two, please, as you move across the surface of the water.
Do they get advantage because they're invisible?
Stop asking.
Stealth. 17 for gunfire.
You've got plenty of
I
stealthy
have a -1, you idiot! Stop asking for advantage!
Why are you there?
I got a 7, so it's a 6!
A 6. Okay. Okay.
You're shit even with advantage.
You're just shit!
So, as the two of you move across, the water, obviously invisible, disconcerting though it is, you're being moved up and down the water as you get. You get really close to the boats. You can see them all tied up here, at various sizes. Some are quite low fishing boats, some of them are big. Some of them are like trireme type ships, and would match the description that you were given, having the ram on the prow. As you get close, because you're getting so close to the harbour now, the water is getting actually more aggressive. It's slamming into the thing, and it comes up suddenly. Stavros goes, ah! As the water lifts you suddenly off your feet, and you come down. Okay, you make a sound, but obviously still invisible.
Do I hear this?
Yeah, you hear it. As you make that sound, a couple of people move onto one of the jetties and are looking out. Who that? Who out there? Cardi? Cardi, you pissed again?
Does it sound human or orcish?
Sounds human. A second figure emerges on the boat, the closest boat that you're heading towards. No, I ain't been drinking. Orders.
Inside.
Well, I heard something. Well, it wasn't me. Well, I heard something. I heard you. But I heard somebody scream. Well, I don't know. Probably a whore. Wasn't that kind of scream. Okay, she wasn't happy and she wasn't in pain, and it wasn't a she. It could have been a bloke. It could have been a male whore. But regardless, it wasn't a happy one. It was like somebody falling over or surprised. Well, it wasn't me. I know it wasn't you. Just have a look. Have a look around there. All right. I'll have a look. Hang on. And your lantern gets lifted and starts shining out across the sea. You can see this big hulking form looking over. Okay. But there's nothing for him to see because you're invisible. Can't see anything. Well, if you can't see anything, there can't be anything there, can it? Well, that's what I'm saying. No, I'm being sarcastic, you prick. Get a second pair of eyes. You know we've been warned that they're on the way. Oh, they're not going to come here, though, are they? Apparently, they're going to make a move on the harbour. That's what they said. Dun, dun, dun. Well, there's nothing out here. Nothing except for fish and... Oh, fucking hell! What is it? Fucking crabs.
Crabs is like, yeah, get him.
Jesus Christ! I'll barrel these things, they keep getting out.
Chris is like, oh, I just found one of my friends.
I feel a disturbance in the crab network.
I'm more worried about the fact that he's on about whores and then crabs. They usually go hand in hand.
Well, what are we going to do about it? Well, if you can't see anything, there's nothing to do. What I'll go do, I'll go report it to Harbour Watch, and they'll probably send a boat round. Well, all right. Can I get back to what I was? What were you doing? I was sitting. Well, no more sitting. You stay there and you keep a watch out. You see anything? You blow the horn. Yeah, I've got a horn. Yeah, well, there's a bunch of those horns and they're there for a fucking good reason. No sitting. You watch. You see anything? You hear anything? Especially if you blow that fucking horn.
Going on, and they're having this argument. Can I see where this stack of horns actually is?
I don't think they're implying they have a stack of horns for one guy.
like somehow
make a perception check.
No, drinking horns.
Are these guys on the docks?
So one guy's on a dock and one guy's on the boat that you're heading, that's closest to you.
Okay, so which is the one that you're going for? So I'm going down. Can I get around while they're distracted and get under the dock so I can go to the next boat?
Yes.
Yeah. So I'm just going to. I'm kind of using the distraction to get under the dock.
6. So you look. You can see the outline of the guy. He's holding up things. You can see him. He looks orcish. The guy on the boat.
Right.
You can't see a horn. You make your way towards the dock and you get underneath, and you're like moving under where the first guy is. I need another stealth roll from you.
Can I go to the next
This
boat?
is all. This is. Yeah.
That's 18.
So over the sound of them shouting at each other and the water lapping against the dock, no one seems to notice you. You actually have to, even for your height, you have to duck down a little bit because of the gap between the water. I mean, it would be easy if you could just. It would be easy if you could sink into the water, but you can't in this case. You get right under the dock. You hear some footsteps as the first man walks off.
Do we see many guards or people on the docks, or there's lots of people that I have to
Peek
try
out,
to keep away from?
Stick your head over the top. You can see the front part of the docks now. There's an area. There's a lot of damage. There's plenty of lights and lanterns all along the front here, and you can see a number of burnt buildings and places still damaged. There's a big cluster of lights a bit further along, and it looks like there's an area there where there is what looks like the burnt out remains of a bar of some sort, which has had the walls put up and then fabric put over the top, and is the makeshift new version of that. There's a whole bunch of individuals all around that. You can hear some singing that's coming on the air from it. Drunken sounding singing. Looks like there's a whole cluster of guards, sailors and hobgoblins and whatnot all around this bar area drinking. And as you look, you can see the figure that was on top, and he's heading towards that group. There's a few other people. There's a few people moving along that look quite furtive, as if they're keeping quiet. Even it's the early hours of the morning, but it still seems like there's activity throughout the night. If these guys are drunk, they may have been drinking straight through the night. You can only hope so. It's going to improve your chances.
That's what I'm hoping. So.
But there are quite a few people down at the docks itself.
So I know that you're going for the first boat.
Yeah.
So I'm looking for the next boat along that's quite big, and how can I get onto that boat?
Okay. So let's deal with you first. You get up to the first boat. You get right up to the edge of it, steadying yourself against the water and put your hands over the edge. You can see this orcish character. He's there with his lantern. He's looking your direction as all. You're about 10 feet away from him. Hands on the boat.
I need to try and pull myself up somehow and get on there.
Who's that?
Is there about to be a love scene?
I was going to say, what the hell was that?
He was talking about male
Imogen comes
holes.
down and a hole appears in the boat.
Glory holes.
So I change the music to engines.
Yeah. Right. So whilst he's doing that, I want to be able to just like pull myself up and get around and find somewhere on the, like maybe just below the top deck, somewhere I can.
You want to pull yourself up onto the boat?
Yeah.
Okay, so you pull yourself over. There's a slap as you hit the deck. While you haven't penetrated the water, some of the water lifts up with you and Leaves a wet mark where you are. You can't. You look down. You can't see it, but you see this puddle of water.
Critically, I want to be able to just dash away.
Stuff roll.
14 in total.
14. Okay. Looks like over the side of the boat, doesn't pay any attention to you. So you move quietly away from him.
So yeah, I want to be able to, if there's somewhere I can go down a level.
Okay. Yeah, you find there's a hatch pretty much laid out in the centre of the boat.
Is there like crates or anything around?
There's crate, coiled rope, and stuff like
stuff that is possibly flammable there.
Yes.
Right, I want to be able to.
Hopefully, it's not a crate of pilchards.
Take one of the devices that were made.
Okay.
And like just somewhere conspicuous where it wouldn't be seen, and just like behind the crate or something, like between a couple of crates, slide it around the back of it so it wouldn't be seen.
So you want about being the next level down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm not on the top of the deck.
Yeah, you go down. Yeah. Okay. So when you drop down, you go down the steps. You see on this boat in particular, it looks like there's rows. There's a bunch of seats on either side. Okay. And there are holes along where oars go. It looks like this boat is designed to be rowed by a number of who are all currently sat slumped in their seats. There are about 30 rowers here, all sat there next to oars which have been pulled up.
Do they look human or hobgoblins?
Perception check.
They're probably chained to it.
10 plus 13?
They look human and they are chained to the oars.
Like slaves.
Meanwhile, you move along to the next boat.
So onto the side. I'm slightly shorter, so it's a bit harder for me. But is there kind of holes around the side I can look through?
You pull yourself up. Look, it's been on the deck of this one.
Okay. No one on the deck. Okay, so I hop onto the deck, nice and gently.
Yeah. Same pool of water emerges around you. Fuck.
Look for a hole where I can get down into the bottom.
Okay, there's a couple on this one in the centre, one towards the back.
I'll go to the centre one.
Okay.
And I'll just poke my head to have a look, see what's down there.
Too much action. Calm it down, lads. Calm it down.
Please don't do that music.
Okay, you look down. There's a whole bunch of sacks in here, some barrels. Doesn't appear to be anyone in it.
I hop down into the bottom.
Okay.
Is there one or two ways out or anything like that, or?
So you can see here. So you've got a ladder going down, and then the third back you can see a ladder which goes up to that second hatch at the back.
Okay.
It's quite a basic boat as it goes.
I'll have a look at anything that could be flammable, sail or tar or pitch. Some
There's
stuff
piles of bundled up fabric and whatnot. Make a perception check.
That's a natural 1.
Oh, great. Okay. So there's a whole bunch of stuff you think that could potentially be flammable.
I'll just find whatever's kind of sail and fabric and everything like that, and I'll just put the bomb underneath it.
Okay.
And then I'll go to one of my.
So you go up to the sail and you get your bomb, and you just slide it around the back. And you slide the bomb around. Just move around and then spot a couple of boots at the back.
I freeze.
Which attached to some legs. There's a armoured figure stood right where you are as you slide this bomb. He's around 6.5 foot tall.
That's a big lad.
He's fully plate armoured. And he's got a sword in his hand. He stands motionless, head looking ahead. Doesn't seem to have noticed you sliding the bomb there.
I back up.
Another little puddle of water.
So tirely.
Okay.
Just a little bit of pee, just nipping yourself out.
Alright.
The bomb on him.
Make the stealth roll.
Yeah.
You can have advantage this time.
Moonwalk away.
What? No.
He didn't even have to ask.
A 1 or 2.
Oh, 3.
Oh my god.
Okay.
You're dead.
You move backwards. As you do, your foot catches on something. You fall flat. boom on the floor. You knock one of the sacks and it spills over as flour emerges and through the air.
Oh, shit.
Now they can see you.
Their head on this thing looks down at this Gunther-shaped hole in the flower cloud. So the rest of you, your boats move.
It didn't go well.
Your boats move along. You are getting a good distance away from the from the eruption anyway, and moving along the rest of these things. Looking towards the town as you go, you capture the shape of a lizard-like thing in the air. It's just a moment where you catch it against the moon and then disappears against the black sky.
Dragon's massive. Dragon's like half the size of the town.
We better keep going and keep quiet and just pray to Allah that it doesn't see us.
Okay.
We're just going to have to be as quiet as possible praying, and then if something happens, we'll just have to deal with
I'm
it.
blaming you for kept the person. Well, I had one spell slot that I kept just on this opportune chance that I had to use it to rescue you.
So you move a good distance on, and as a result, you're going to require another group stealth roll from everybody.
You might be hearing the loud shout.
You did really well last time, so let's keep that up.
Fucking love this dice. 19.
19.
I don't want to tell you.
Is it what, like a 2 adjacent?
It's a dirty one.
It's a dirty one.
It's a 2 minus 1.
And I'm a 3.
Oh no.
Well, I did as well as 16.
It started off so well.
Oh wait, no, 19.
Okay.
I'm looking
You're
around one.
covered by the...
So you're bad.
7.
You're bad. You're good.
19, yeah.
Good.
You're good. Okay.
average of about 9.
I'm going to do some for the Helvetians and the lizard folk as well.
Come on.
So
Come on, lads,
we average about 9.
How can the lizard now be stealthier than us?
Helvetians get a 2 and a 1.
What do you want?
That's
Can I
2.
possibly persuade the lizard folk to be even more quiet?
Okay. It's not good. I'm doing like 6 rolls to cover all of the Helvetians, and the second set haven't been great either. Okay, so out of 6 rolls, we've only had 1 that's above 10.
Excellent.
Okay, I will allow you to make a persuasion roll to let these lizard folk be quiet.
If you quieten up, don't make a sound, and we survive, I'll repair your drum.
A copulation trap, yes. Okay, make a persuasion roll.
A 23.
So you roll a 19.
Plus 4, baby.
The lizard folk are so enthusiastic about their copulation drum being repaired that I'm going to give them all advantage for the 4 rolls I'm going to make for the lizard folk. Okay, so the first one.
It's better than nothing. Don't.
Was it 1 and a 2?
So the first one is a 13. Okay. 21. It's not good. Okay.
At least we had a unanimous.
The lizard folk keep quiet. But as your group are moving on, you hear some voices on the air. It sounds like there's some sort of commotion coming from behind your group.
No, I mean, I'll look behind her, I guess.
Right. You can see a boat being lowered from the eruption.
What kind of distance are we from the eruption at this point?
So you've moved past it, so you've moved around the back. You're probably a couple of 100 feet away from it. So you're a good distance away compared to where you were before. There are lights on this craft that's being lowered.
Do we forgo stealth and just go?
It might be going to shore.
Yeah, I think we just keep going at best stealth, and if it pursues and we have to sprint,
I was going to say we're going as fast as we can
as
without
quietly as we can
being exhausted. So rather than being at full speed, at like I don't know, 85%.
Okay.
You know, like you can ride a horse fast, but you can ride it even faster, but they tend to die afterwards. Like
And at the end of the day as well, we've got that close time that we need to not stop.
I'd say we've probably got about 10 minutes leeway. You know, I mean, the commotion by the time people have gone from the west docks to the south docks to see what the explosions are, probably about 10 minutes.
Our bombs are designed to go off at a very specific time.
Yeah, but that's going to go off at dawn, which we already know, but then we've got like 10 minutes after the explosions go off that we're probably okay to nick a boat.
You have 10 minutes, mate. No chance.
We'll see how it goes, eh? But yeah, with luck, we can make it there in good time. Without luck, I guess we'll see what happens.
We will continue
because
as
that's
is,
probably what's actually going to happen.
So continue as is.
Yeah.
That's what I'd recommend, yeah.
We know it's risky. We are pretty risky here.
We're
not being teleported into town or anything.
We also have a couple of 100 feet head start on these, so if they are...
When I see the boat go, like...
Praise the lie, for this is her domain.
Yeah, but you got to give love to the people who just drowned.
Okay, so the seaweed erupts out of the water, grabbing the boat, cracking it in two, pulling all hands beneath it. The boat goes down. The people on the boat are swimming in the water, splashing around. Oh! Oh! We've been attacked! We've been attacked! So they're screaming out.
Yeah, but we're still going.
Yeah,
we're at full speed now.
Sprint now, I think, for timing.
We'll forgo
nothing
stealth
else.
for speed.
Okay, Gunther.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So you see this figure move.
You gust.
Drawing his sword up high. Can you make an initiative roll for me?
I'm a ghost!
Just cast gust and blow it all into one direction.
19.
Okay.
Pocket sound.
So he starts moving forward towards you, but you can go before him.
Okay, okay, so I go fuck, and press the button. Grease comes flying out onto him.
Sprays forward, yeah.
So
Cool, set fire to one early.
this is what I'm gonna have. This is what I'm gonna have to go through bar straight away. So is it a attack roll? Is it? Is it an attack roll for Grease? Isn't it?
I believe so. It should be.
Oh no, I thought it was a dex.
It might be Grease save.
10 metres square. Each creature in the most a dex saving throw.
Dex saving throw.
Or full prone.
It's not good.
Yeah, full play.
And then I know it's gone full through our side. I just put my hand in the bag, pull out one of the incendiary devices, and go. Just throw it at him.
Okay, so he falls over backwards, and you throw this incendiary device forward.
Granada!
Lands on him and bursts into flames. So what kind of damage are you doing with this?
I have no idea.
Oh,
You
right,
tell
okay,
me.
fine. So it just, the grease catches fire, and all around that area.
There's a second one in there as well that he was stood on.
Was it not attached to his foot?
Yeah.
No, it's just while you were sliding.
stood on it.
Yeah.
No one was there.
Wait, did you leave the bomb next to the fire?
I've just said
It's
tree
just,
loss of
yeah,
fire.
it's just,
I've just gone full
he just
retard
covered him
now.
in oil and gone, grenade!
No, what's the massive bomb designed to take out a whole ship?
No.
No, they're all little bombs.
The bombs are just incendiary, so I think
Okay.
like white phosphorus where it burns incredibly hot and sets fire to stuff around
Okay,
it.
I'm with
Okay.
you.
So that's what he does.
I'm still thinking in full nuke mode.
No,
they wouldn't
we
let
haven't
me as
gone with
much
the
as I
Geno-
wanted
We weren't
it.
allowed the Genoi stone, so.
Okay, so he falls down on his back. He screams as flames over the back of him. The device you put down also bursts up, and the sail all next to that catches, and it sets fire to the wood next to it, the barrels and the crates. This whole side starts burning
I go,
very rapidly.
Uh-oh. Is there a hole in the side? Like there was ore places in these. Is there holes?
In the one he's got oars, but this one does not. This is a sailboat.
Okay, I lay it to the back.
Okay.
I run up the stairs. Am I still white?
Yes.
I grab my water flask on the way, and I'm kind of doing that.
Okay.
And I leap off the back of the boat onto the water.
Okay, so first you're running up. So you in the boat right next to it. You hear some banging on the other side. You hear some footsteps. Hey, what's that? And right above you as the guys moving down. So you're down on the lower deck. You've got all of these people chained to oars.
Unfortunately, I know we got a task in hand. shit's gone foo bar, I think. So I'm gonna plant one of those incendiary devices on the side.
Okay.
Start running out, and then as I get to safety, like at the top and somewhere where I can get off the ship, I'm gonna sod it. We're going for it. We're going now. Full pyromancy mode, and yeah, I click the button and set off one of these incendiary devices.
Okay. Well, you put your device down and you go to run towards the stairs. You get up to the top, just pouring water on yourself. As you do,
hate to be that guy. It's invisibility cast, right?
It's concentration.
Invisibility fades when you cast a spell.
Oh, it's cast an attack spell.
Oh, yeah, that's very true.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you run up the stairs, you're visible. You're covered in white. The white devil emerges from below in a cloud of... You get up the top there. As you do, there's a... As all along the edge of the boat that you were just on just erupts in flame as something below deck catches, and this whole bunch of barrels burst out that one side of the ship. The whole side of the boat goes, catches you behind. Can you make a dexterity saving throw, please?
I thought we were going for different
And
boats.
the reason for this, I probably won't be disadvantage because I love fire saver. I'm just sitting there looking at it going, oh, this is amazing. I go roll 3.
Okay.
Actually, no, I roll
You're getting blasted out
5.
into nothingness.
Okay.
Because he wouldn't be just like that.
And so the whole starboard side of this ship just erupts as all these barrels explode. It takes the whole half of the ship out and the ship next to it. You were just running up the stairs where you hit explosion. You feel your ship bolt to the side, go 45 degrees. You slip on the stairs and fall down. Can you make a dexterity save for me? Out on the boats. Okay, the seaweed thing has come down and pulled it down, and you see back towards the harbour.
I got 11 minus 1, so I got a 10.
That's maybe the eruption of our band, because I imagine they'll stop to deal with that rather than chasing something that they don't necessarily.
Okay, you're going for the steps, but you fall, slipping to the side, and land. You a whole bunch, whoa, as the people who are chained start to wake up. Okay, so you're going to need to take some damage.
Yeah.
I backwards. I feel like this is your Keyleth moment.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, it's not like you can even dive off the boat into the water.
19 points of fire damage.
Chase.
It just the fire just hits you in the front and lifts you off your feet. You're blown from the ship you're on across the deck onto the ship that he's on, landing on the deck. As this lantern light illuminates you. What the hell? Back on the other boat, so you see this eruption go off. A second eruption. You can hear the people screaming in the water. What's the plan? What are you doing?
Well, when
Stick with the plan.
I was gonna say when Crassus cast the seaweed thing, we were going full speed, like straight.
So you
straight
continue to
after.
go. Okay, so you guys are in your boots, moving along.
In your boots.
In your boots. Okay.
So,
As
four
you
halberdiers
guys-
on the
you
front.
will all hear.
Yeah, look at the sound dogs. Quick run.
This could have been slightly better.
Part of the plan, a little bit earlier, but
Yeah, I can say you're a
Part of
bit
the plan.
premature, but
So you're moving as fast as you can. Soon the sounds of the screams start to fade away. So all kinds of commotion in the town. The sun hits the horizon and light bathes you, casting long shadows across the water, casting all of the ships in an orange-like hue as you see these 5 winged shapes in the air making their way over the water.
What the fuck?
quick, gilly up.
Sad
You're gonna want
times.
to empty that bag.
How long is that? Have we probably spent an hour?
I just
No, don't want
All your bombs are gonna go off.
can I shout? Can I shout for everyone to freeze
visibility
so I
will
can
run
fog because the fog cloud won't travel
Because I
with
want
us.
to try and at least
No.
get another
Fog
1 or
won't
2
travel with
ships.
us, no.
But if we stop, I can
The-
fog us until they pass.
Wait,
got
this fire is
places
gonna-
Everybody on the boat roll initiative.
We may have places to be, but I don't think we're going to get that place.
Yeah.
That's what's happening.
Oh no, not good.
It's sort of like now, you know, Expendables. You know when you see them going out
I guess, yeah, it's probably one of
with the bombs.
That's
That's
not a
it.
You might as well leave my thing where it is.
right. So,
You're going to have a big diversion anyway.
1-5.
What, 5? Because 1 plus 4.
Okay, 5-6.
Fuck's sake.
9.
I've got 10. 10.
So 9 for Dagger, 10 for Khalil. Okay, 10 to 15.
11 for Percy.
How do we lose?
11 to Percy.
It has to run out.
It has to run out, that's what I thought.
15 to 20.
17.
I can't help myself as well, I ran out of spell slots. That
Okay.
was my...
Can I have initiative from Gunther and Stavro?
Oh, sorry, you wanted us as well?
Yeah, we're there now.
21 for Gunther.
21 for Gunther.
I feel like I'm on a fucking vibrating table here.
Stavros.
Somebody's like, 12.
What was Khalil again?
I'm like shaking up and down.
What was your initiative?
My initiative was 10.
Okay.
Yeah, I do as well. Yeah, when you got walk, you can walk over any liquid.
So Gunther,
water, acid, mud, snow, quicksand, all that.
Lana, this light casts upon you. You look down and realise you're on fire.
Excellent!
At the water, yeah.
So at the beginning of your round, you're going to take 1 point of damage from being on fire.
I say, I spied something.
More alarmingly, your bag is on fire.
Yeah.
What would we like to do?
So, because I have no idea where he is, I have no idea about all the people underneath me as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to see how well that went last time. I just sling the bag, I go, whoa, 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 whoa. And then I just go, I put my weapons down. And I pull like a crossbow, put it on the floor, but I also undo the bag at the same time.
Okay.
And just, I look at him and just shake the bag.
Are you like the quiver bag?
Yeah.
So he's basically got an efficient quiver, it's just a little bit different.
It's like a bag of holding but for quiver, and he just drops all the bombs out. So
Okay.
all the bombs I made have just fallen out the bottom of the bag, and the crossbow, because that's my bonus action, has just turned into a flamethrower.
How many bombs are there?
Well, I gave you 7,
Yeah.
and there was 15. We were making about, say, 20 we were making.
So I've planted 1, so
I
But
planted
you-
2 over there, so that's 17. Minus the 5 that you already have as well, so that's 12. There's 12 bombs in front of me at the moment.
My word!
Is that right? I had 7. So I had 7, you had 13. So you used 2.
And I'm just going to go, whoa. Well, I've taken all my weapons out, and the crossbow, the flamethrower is going, and I turn to him and I go, 1 action from me, and we both blow up.
Okay. So you are physically on fire.
Yeah. My hair is kind of smoking at this time.
You just jump on him.
Let's have a first of all. Let's have a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand is 16.
16. Okay. So fortunately, these all fall out. They don't catch on any of you.
Yep.
Sort of. They just on the thing. Now, as you've done that, the boat is just coming back to rest. It's full. There's a raging inferno on the boat next to you as that one is on fire and the one next to it is on fire. There's screaming on the harbour as people are running towards the front of the docks. You see these dragon-like creatures flying over the top of you. A couple sort of right over where you are. So you drop these on the floor and that's it.
And I go, 1 word, and we both die. I'll let you move back in and get away.
Okay. Crassus. So you guys are rowing. You can see these things in the sky. They're a bit further than this away. You can see there's a couple over the harbour itself, and these ones are coming wide over where you are. 5 wyverns approaching your position.
If I was to cast Entangle when these get closer, how high would I be able to reach with that?
I would say you'll get. Is it 10-foot area, 20-foot area?
It says it's a 20-foot square for the ground area, but it mentions nothing about vertical.
Yeah,
height.
then I would say I would turn it on its side and say you can get 10 feet into the air with them.
10 feet into the air. Okay.
Jump up, ride one.
And they're currently how far?
They're currently about 200 feet away.
In which case, I'm going to encourage those glorious Helvetian bastards doing the rowing.
Roll like you mean it, man!
What do you think we've been doing?
It's a sprint!
So, a sprint, not a race.
You stay quiet.
No, I'll take the drum. Well, it's not my turn, so I'll...
Yeah. So it's still quiet. You just say it. Okay. All right. So the heave. The Helvetians put their backs into it. The boats start moving. So nothing else from Crassus at this time.
I've got nothing at 200-foot range.
Captain Percival Wainwright. You see these wyverns approaching your position.
How far roughly are they away from us?
Is that like a couple of hundred foot? I just said.
A couple of hundred foot, was it? 200 feet. Sorry, I was reading my spells as we're going. I will.
Fine.
I'll just do that.
What it was,
It's the pen click, isn't it?
So you probably heard.
Fuck me sideways.
If you're offering.
Okay.
Tick tock, Clarice.
There's nothing I can do. I will get my shield out and my new core staff that I have arranged, and I will
brace.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Have you got guns?
Can I? I do have guns.
Could you not cantrip guns just blow us a bit quicker?
Covered in bombs.
Yes.
The boat?
Come on, let's not turn into a discussion. It's his turn.
Yeah, I'm. That's it. Can I ready the dodge action?
You can ready the dodge action. That's a good thing. Okay. That's it.
That's me done.
That's you done.
Me done.
Back on the boats. Okay, so you're below the deck. You're certainly aware of the intense heat. People all around you screaming and pulling at chains.
Is there like you said? There's like potholes or there's holes where the oars and stuff can go to sea. Is there any way I can like jump through out onto like the dock or somewhere so I can then get off and get towards the next ship?
Well, the next. So if you look towards. Let's think about this. So if you look towards the port side, where the next ship is, you just see an orange glow through all of those holes.
Right, okay.
On the starboard side, it's not so bad.
But it's water.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to have to try and get my way back up to the top of the deck, but I need to get off the deck onto the dock somehow.
Okay.
Do you not get through the oar hole?
No, he
can. He looked to one side, and that was obviously a flaming inferno. And the other side is water.
Yeah, so I've got to go up.
Oh, you can just go out through the oar hole.
I thought that was
You're cool. You can go out from the oar hole on the starboard side and drop into the water. Or drop onto the water, because you've got water walking.
Actually, yeah, I can drop onto the water.
Yeah.
I'm going to take full damage though, because I fucking not hear it.
It's not that fun.
Okay, then I'll do that then. I'll drop onto the water and then...
Okay,
yeah.
So you squeeze yourself past one of the people going, help me! Help me!
Because I'm still invisible.
And you drop down and you land. It's less than, it's only about 5 feet down to the water level.
So
drop down onto it. That's your full move to do that.
Yep.
That's you done.
That's me done then.
Does he hear me at the top?
There's some commotion, but I'm going to say no. No, it's a bit of a
I'm sure I heard and Fubar.
So all you hear is the what?
Get an Eldritch Blast ready. If they come within range, 120 feet, I push them back. Hopefully.
I'd say ring the dinner bell.
Okay, brilliant. So their move, they're now 90 feet away.
Oh. Was this their turn after me?
Yeah, it was their turn out right after you, so they moved within 90 feet.
Yeah, sure. Okay, let's go.
Come on, nat 20 again, let's go.
Yeah, boy.
The closest
20.
one.
Come on, nat 20.
Closest one.
Yeah, 20.
It's a 20.
Yes! Oh my god!
If we all huddle around it and say 20,
then it's 20.
we roll a nat 20.
It's 20.
It's a 20. Okay, so the closest one.
I like that dice.
I like this dice too. Better than my gold one. Not too bad damage as well. That's 13. No, that's 15 damage. So to that bludgeoning, 15 damage and pushed 15 feet away. The closest one even.
Okay.
Knock him out the air.
Nah, it's 15 feet.
Okay, so slams into everyone, and it gets pulled back. It drops and arcs round.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
Still in the air. Is that you done?
That's me done. Yeah.
Dagger.
Right. I just realised what I was going to do isn't going to work, so I'm just rushing out.
Using for the epic
Incomputech, obviously. Row, dumbasses!
Okay. They're rowing. They're rowing. Anything else from you?
And how far away there?
The bulk of those are 90 feet, except for one who is 75 feet away.
Oh wait.
Do any of them look familiar?
No. I think you'll find that Mrs. Stonewall had a face-to-face with that one.
Just checking.
Was it got like a missing eye or something that you know which one it
Got
was?
burned scars all over it. The other group encountered it.
Fair enough. Nope.
That's it. Okay. On the boat, he looks at it. Dives off the side of the boat into the water.
Wise move.
Yeah, moves right past you, Stavris. He just did his orc dive and go straight into the ground you're stood on. Disappear and re-emerge 15 feet away.
You could kick him in the head.
Okay.
You're still invisible.
That's still an attack.
I'm still invisible. Well, no, I don't think so.
I learned
Turn
that.
anyway.
You can see another boat that's caught next to the next one down. There are a ton of people running from the harbour now.
Okay.
Hectil, what do you want to do?
So if they're leaving the harbour, that should make it easier.
I can't really waste more spell slots.
Sounds like
a minute.
your side
I'm gonna
I'll find out what happens when I set all these.
I'm just gonna ready
Start kicking it
sacred
up.
flame on one of the wyverns if it comes menacingly towards us.
I think
So-
it is menacingly
But I mean, if it's coming down to attack us rather than over the top of us,
Okay.
then I'm going to cast sacred flame,
Might scare them off.
basically.
Wyverns don't go
Okay.
fire, do they?
So now I know that they
See,
can
I guess
attack
I'm
from the
saying
air,
a big
but I mean, if they
explosion
just
soon.
fly, if they fly like 30
May
feet
as well
above
go for
us,
the
like
big
without
boat.
attack range, I'll leave them be.
I've got no
All right.
advantage on me, only you. So you.
Stop around.
Detonate them yet, do I?
Yeah.
Gunther, back to you.
Oh, back to me. So the guys jumped off.
He jumped off the boat, yeah.
Do I? Is there anybody else like getting close to the boat, or are they all trying to deal? with
There's a
fire?
whole bunch of people who are on the harbour. It's going to be another couple of 3 rounds before they actually get here, though.
Okay, they're not. They haven't seen. Do I hear the commotion downstairs?
Yeah, you can hear a bunch of people below just screaming, "Help us, help!"
I go.
Cut us loose! Where are you going?
Shit! And the guy jumped off. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to the flamethrower is now just pointing down at all the bombs. I'm going to run down to the bottom and just see all the people down there. I'm going to find the chains as much as I can, and I'm just going to work at with my tools, just breaking the locks off.
Right, so you're going to run downstairs and start smashing open chains.
Yeah, and I just
Awesome.
go, get out when you can, I'm going to blow the whole place!
Okay, so you run downstairs and make me a... give me a strength check with advantage on this, please.
This also could freak them out a little bit, because I am white and on fire.
Are you still on fire?
The flower would put you out.
No, he had
Well,
fire
burns
beforehand,
quite
then he's on
well.
fire.
Yeah. Strength, did you say?
Yeah.
It's only a 6.
So you run downstairs, you jab something down into the hasp
Yeah,
of the thing, and you
just
try
all my
wrenching it
tools.
around, and but you don't manage to break one this turn.
Okay.
Okay, Crassus.
So you said entangle, I could get 10-foot vertical.
Mm-hmm.
So would that still be at a radius square of 20 foot?
Yeah, so a 20-foot area but 10 feet up. So imagine it like a sphere.
So if one of the a very circumstantial held action, if one swoops in, coming down to that 10-foot high as it's coming in on the approach to one of the boats where I can put it when I don't fuck up our own boats, I'll cast it. But
Okay,
I'm
alright.
holding on that if one swoops in and I can get it without getting the boats.
Okay, cool. Mr. Wainwright.
Still 30.
You are Percy
Still the
Jackson,
90
you're on
feet
the
away, yeah?
Yeah, 90 feet away.
I got one. Ooh, the one that you hit isn't
Yeah, I pushed it
90
back
feet
50
now, is
back,
it?
so it's-
Well, one is 75 feet.
105 feet back.
Did you say one of them was
Can you use
75 feet, or
mending
did you
to break
mean
something?
Sorry?
Or can you use
Yeah, he's
mending?
105 feet away.
Can you use mending to break something?
opposite mending?
To opposite mend it?
No.
No, I don't think so.
Can I hold action?
I mean, it seems cruel to go down there and just chain them up even more.
Yeah, it's like going, well, you're screwed now.
Can we all use a sending device and burn through the chains?
For the one that Khalil hit.
Probably
so
could.
if it
I'll
comes
try
within
and
90
thing
feet
that
range, I can zap the fuck out.
Okay.
And that's it. And then just a nice shot.
What else can happen?
Okay, so Percival done.
You're not proficient in firearms.
Stavris, you're on the water next to the boat. Orc just jumped in the water and submerged 15 feet away from you.
Okay, so I want to be able to get to the next boat and pretty much do the same thing. So get on there, find anywhere where it's like crates which could contain items which are flammable, and then try to detonate the next boat.
So you imagine you're down the side of a boat at the moment. There's the first boat in a row of boats. What's your actual approach going to be?
So the first thing I want to do is basically try and get up onto the dock side, if that makes
Okay,
sense.
so you go over to the harbour and you get yourself up on the quay.
Yep.
You look along, you can see that there's the boat you're on. The boat next to it is in tatters and in flames. The boat next to that is on fire, and the boat next to that is on fire as well.
Okay. I want to be able to just run along, so using as much of my movement as possible to get to the next boat that is not on fire, and I just literally want to be able to.
So you start
running
along the dock.
Bodies, so being invisible, hopefully no one can see me. Of course, the panic should be putting everyone off, so I can run through the people and.
So you start running along the dock. Yeah, you can see loads of people coming towards you. It looks like people are getting buckets of water and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But they're a distance away. So you run along the dock, you don't quite have enough movement after getting off the thing to get that far. So that's you. Khalil.
Hitting the closest one, again.
You go for the big one.
Kind of hitting the closest one.
It was so good if you had the two beams and you were just like... Well, you keep them
kind of-
all at bay from a distance.
Kind of eventually do that with Armies last time.
Yeah, what is it, when you get to level 5? you get
Still
two
pretty
beams.
good.
Close to a 20.
That's 22 to hit.
22 to hit is a hit.
You know who's taking it
that's
first?
why I'm
The one who's been rolling 20s against.
That's 8 damage and push back 15 feet.
Is this a different one?
The closest one. The closest one I can. Yeah, the closest one.
Okay.
I'm always going after the closest one, so.
How much damage was it again, sorry?
8 damage, 2 of that being bludgeoning.
Alright. So this one gets pushed back?
Yeah.
Fine.
It's like boom, 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 boom.
If you had two beams, you could just be like...
That you don't? Yes. Okay. Your boats, you feel the shift of them as the front are lifting up with the pressure against the water. As the Helvetians and the lizard folk are rowing, the pressure of the water is lifting up the bow of the boat as you move forward over these waves, moving as fast as you can. But they move very
80
fast.
foot of flying movement, isn't it? Something like that.
They move. What, these guys?
The wide ones, yeah.
Pretty quick,
yeah. It's fucking fast.
So they're not far away from the boats at this stage. Not quite up to you.
Are they swooping down?
Oh,
Or do they
They're
look-
still
or do they look
flipping this
good?
up because they don't reach you enough.
Yeah.
They're still going to stay up.
That's right, I just wondered if they were like looking at us as if they were going to come down, or whether they were just looking
They're
ahead.
definitely heading directly at your group.
Does that one trigger my action?
Yeah. You would say they're coming at you with more direction than just wyverns looking for any target. They feel like they've been...
I just wondered if they were going to fly over the top of us to the boats that are on fire.
As you can see at the moment, they're about 30 to 40 feet up in the air.
Yeah.
But heading directly at your position. That's as much as you can tell.
That's fine.
yeah, man. That's good.
Okay. So your thing goes off.
18 plus 5, 23.
Okay, who are we hitting here?
It was the
Furthest one back.
yeah.
The furthest one back, it was this
That
one
one,
here.
yeah. So that is. I'm gonna
Just do it.
channel my divinity
Yes.
for max damage, so I don't have to roll dice as well.
Okay.
So it'll be 4d8 worth of damage.
32.
32 worth
32
Points of
damage.
lightning damage.
of lightning damage.
Nice.
32 points of lightning damage.
Is that on one that you nat 20?
And it already topped 15. Oh, you should have got advantage on that, because if I nat 20 something, it gets you get advantage.
He's not
on it.
rolling to hit though, he's
Yeah.
making it automatic.
It's not an attack
Oh
roll,
yeah.
it's
Oh,
a...
you can still nat
it-
20.
it-
Instead,
it-
you can still nat 20.
It is
Roll
an
again.
attack roll. It is an
That's it.
attack roll.
What, you had to roll for
sorry,
DC?
when I hit
Yeah.
that one,
With Chromatic Orb, it's an attack roll.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's worth taking the roll. So
Yeah,
if you
that's
do
fine.
that 20, then you
2. No.
it's academic.
I saw the 2 and I got excited, and then there was no O afterwards.
Yeah. Well, there's one of those earlier I rolled that was cocked, and it was virtually a 20, but not quite. And this was for the boat. And then rolled it again, it was a natural 1.
It was just faded to be.
Okay. 20.
That one, it lights up for a second as you hit it. As it's hit, that's that. Done, you done?
That's me all done.
With your held. So the group of them moved in close. That's them done, Dagger.
Alright, I'll keep this simple. Bonus action Rage, making sure I'm on basically the edge of the Draconic boat, raft, whatever. Ready in action, hit anything that comes close.
Anything that comes within range.
Yeah.
That's it.
The black scale there, he's abandoned everything else. He's picked up a big club with a stone tied to the end, and he's looking up at one of these things. He's not good with his depth perception, obviously, because he tried a couple of swings through the air.
Small,
but it looks like he's holding an action to try and hit one when it comes within 5 feet.
This is just windmilling.
He's Weber-deffing this whole thing.
It's like that clip from Father today. It's like, these ones are very small, but those are far.
Okay, right. So if I move to the back of the boat...
Well, at the moment it looks like they're bearing down on the on Scalecraft.
Would you say that he was within 60 feet of me? I know you said they were 30 feet in the air.
No.
Okay, I might have to...
He's just outside of that, I think.
You know what, screw it, let's burn a level 1 spell. I'm going to Guiding Bolt that one closest.
Okay, go for it.
Jesus Christ, it's fucking died.
Yeah, it's the computer's crashed twice during this stream.
It's been happening a lot lately, to be honest, on Twitch.
No, it's not that. It's the whole computer just went down.
Well, I mean, you can't get his stats.
I've got to get me a new computer. That's what it is. All right. So that is you done. It is their go.
Well, shit.
So this first one goes straight over the top and drops down. It stops 10 feet above you. It doesn't stop. It doesn't stop there. It comes down to about 10 feet below you and slams its tail down into the boat.
Oh shit! Okay. I was really looking forward to getting that one.
The boat will just go underwater and you'll just stay on the surface.
Okay, so it's going to hit the boat. Okay, so its tail comes down, slams into the boat and goes straight through the wood, pulls it out again, and water starts flooding into the boat.
Shit, okay.
Okay, so that's that one.
Do you
I
have
don't know why it's happening.
No, we got water.
I know, but the guys with this helmet, so they're going to have
This one comes all the way in. Black Scaler's holding an action, it swings at it. He's going to hit it.
And they've all got bows and arrows.
That's what we want.
They need to
For a pathetic amount of damage.
Don't worry, daggers.
That's not what we want.
Held as well.
Yeah, it's number 4.
It might be with it, I think.
Okay. Yeah, so he comes down. He swings at it and hits it. Is there anything to dagger?
It's a 16.
Is a hit?
Oh,
They're decently
plus 3 great sword. That's actually hit, so
Okay, so even if that sword is only temporary,
not bad.
plus 3 great sword.
14 slashing.
14 slashing. Okay. Yeah, so you bring your sword across, slashing it across the front of the thing as it drops down on you. So it takes both the blows of the black scale and you across the front. This one is going to put an attack in on you and the black scale.
Gotcha.
So as he comes round, you can see his tail drop round. There's Stinger coming forward and slashing towards you, Dagger. That is a 23 to hit you.
Yep.
Can you take 13 points of piercing damage?
Reduced to 6.
And can you make a Constitution save for it, please?
You have to leave it for Jamie to.
I'll take whatever you got.
With a 3.
Yeah, I rolled an 8.
Yeah.
These things chafe last time, didn't they?
My imp does a shitload of poison
Did you
damage.
put, what was it, the bee's venom into the ruins after this?
That's what he packed bees.
33 points of poison damage.
Reduced to 16 due to bear totem.
Hey.
Does that reduce poison level?
Reduces everything but psychic.
Nice.
So 55, so it's down 40.
Okay.
I just watch Gartok take hits after
So
hits.
as it comes down, the Stinger comes round at you. He goes to bite at the lizard folk. The lizard folk holds up his club, and the mouth comes on the haft of his club, and he pushes him back. He's okay. So he missed the lizard folk. This one is going to. He's going to come straight over the top. Drop down. Drop down on the boat of Crassus Crabman. This one in the same way. He's going to.
There's like 30 Helvetians on that boat.
There is.
Oh Jesus! Not all 30. Some of them are on the other boats for own as well.
Yeah, there's only 5 split, so.
Well, Crassus Crabman is at the back, so he's getting the brunt of it, I'm afraid.
Boom! I'll take this with my AC.
You're going to take a bite and a claw. Okay, so bite.
Use the shell.
It's been nice knowing you guys.
The bite is definitely going to hit you with a 24.
Yes, for sure.
Okay. So that is 11 points of piercing damage.
11.
Comes down hard, you mouth open, slamming on your shoulder, pulling back and ripping a chunk of flesh out.
This has just been difficult. Let's just do this the old-fashioned way.
Okay, so he comes back, as he comes up, flies up, Stinger comes round, slashing towards you, slamming into the deck of the boat and ripping upwards. He only gets 11 to hit you with a Stinger.
Okay.
Yeah.
I definitely wouldn't have survived that.
Well, it's, he's got +7 with a Stinger. I rolled a 4. So that's good for you.
Holy shit.
Okay, the poorly one is going to come up on this one. Unfortunately, Dagger, you're right there. It'll go for you.
I mean, that one's got to be nearly dead.
Okay, with the bite, 21 to hit you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is 11 points of piercing damage. You survived Ardeneth Cross, you can survive this.
You fucking did survive Ardeneth Cross for a bit.
60 damage.
With the Stinger lancing out towards you, slamming into the side of the boat, not getting you, with only 8 to hit you.
Excellent.
Natural one. Well, no, yeah. It's still going to miss you. And this final one will come.
Not on my face, hopefully.
It's going to double move
Forward, bro. I have to get to the brain.
to come all the way around the front. So he goes wide and comes round to the front, ready to dive down on the boat of love.
Boat of love. Love on a boat on the sea.
That is them done, which puts it as Dagger's go.
I'm not sure if you've got the other stuff separate, but do any of the Helvetians shoot?
Oh yeah, the Helvetians absolutely will
Don't potentially miss a little bit of extra damage.
I mean, that's going to make a hell of a difference.
Alright, so.
Yeah.
Not
So
all
the
30.
Helvetians
Some
will fire.
Twelve.
12 of rowing, which
4 on each
means
boat.
18.
Probably
80.
not. Probably not
18,
anymore. They won't be growing anymore.
Well,
No, we want them
they
to
are.
move.
We're attacking while we're sort
Oh,
of
are you?
moving at the minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, stopping would be bad.
We can't move. We've currently got a wyvern that's got its
No,
tail in
it's
its boat.
on your boat.
No, it's got its tail in our boat.
He ripped it out and made a hole.
Yeah, just put
Okay, of the 10 Helvetians that can fire their bows, 6 of those hit.
Oh yeah.
It makes a difference.
They're all going to hit the one that's on their boat, or
Oh, yeah.
on the Crassus boat, should we say?
Nat 1, Crassus.
Please no.
All of them rolling at once.
I would probably actually die if all of them hit me.
Cruise.
It's soon to be the Crassus submarine.
So, that one, he hasn't got a number on him yet, has he?
No.
Somebody
There
make
isn't
him...
one over here.
I think one was this one.
That was there. So, this makes this guy number 5.
So that makes this one 2, because this one's got 3.
There we go.
Yeah,
That's number 4 there.
2, and that's number 3.
yeah.
Okay, so the one that you got, he took 36 points of damage from a bunch of arrows flying into him.
Be good.
Good call on reminding me about those Helvetians. I think the other thing that's going to happen is all of the remaining lizard folk on Dagger's boat are going to run over to the one side and start attacking the first one that came down. So we'll just quickly throw those in. That's 3 more lizard folk.
Looks like we'll catch up.
That's 1 misses, 2 hit. Far more effective than the fort so far.
Yay! They're getting used to it.
Yeah, they're getting their aim in.
Yeah.
Okay. So
They were trying to take on full plate hobgoblins, though, weren't they?
on number 4, so that one is going to take.
Yeah, full play against
So they run over the side of the boat where you are, and they start hammering away at this thing with their clubs. The boat starts tilting towards the side that all of the lizard folk are on. 2 of them managed to get hits on it.
Maybe the tilt stopped the other one from hitting.
Okay, so we're properly on Dagger's go.
So they're all tilting towards the other side.
Yeah, all the lizard folk are on one side attacking this.
I might have to take some weight off the boat then. Yeah, I'm going to turn to this one. He's like... Is he sort of hovering above the wall, or has he got his claws on the boat?
He's got his claws on the boat. He's like landed on the edge of the boat, and well, he's just above the boat,
no,
really.
You know what I'm doing already. I'm jumping on the wyvern.
Jumping on the wyvern. Mount the wyvern.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Give me a...
Domesticate it.
I tried to do that once.
So I'm going to go for an acrobatics check for this to get yourself up there.
Not going to be able to push myself to it.
He's thrashing around with his mouth and tail trying to get to you. It's a dexterity thing to get round to where you can get on the back of him.
I mean, that lowers the roll by 5 automatically, so...
You guys have
That's good,
an
18.
advantage as well on strength.
18.
Athletics, don't you?
So his head...
That's yourself.
Jamie, as well, so just doing the rules thing. So
I've
I want to cast
one in the
Booming
car,
Blade, and it
Yeah.
says before or after, I can do my little fly thing. So if I do it before, so I can move my 10 foot, but then do I still have to hit someone with the Booming Blade?
Yeah, so Booming Blade is part of the...
So I still have to bonk someone on the
Yeah,
head?
because you basically go Booming Blade and you hit them at the same time.
So it almost flares up as if
Yeah,
when you're
but I can do it
attacking
before I cast it, so I can move my 10 foot before or
Yeah.
after I cast.
Yeah.
But I just wanted to know that when I land, do I still have to choose a target with the Booming Blade? Or can I just go,
You have to attack with Booming Blade because it's part of the spell. The spell is...
There's no
like,
getting around
you
it.
make an
It's
attack.
a requirement of...
Yeah, it's like you make an attack roll is pretty
It's
much...
just basically a way of making your basic attack magical, so if they have any resistances,
So
you defeat it.
I've got a way around it.
Shrouds them
You're
in
jumping,
thunder.
right?
Okay.
I can guidance you, and then that will trigger me.
Okay, guys, back to it. So where were we? Till.
Yeah,
Dagger
mate.
Nest on Wyvern.
Seeing this one get pelted with...
Yeah, it's got to be, that's fine.
Okay.
getting pelted with arrows, essentially, and seeing this one pretty much fucking their boat up.
Yeah.
Not really gonna think about that one too much at the minute. But can that one make a dexterity saving throw for me?
Which one?
The one that's attacking Khalil.
Number 3.
Yeah.
Number 3. Number 3. Come in.
You make dex save. Or strategy, see how it turns out.
16d6.
Okay. What's he looking for?
16.
He's not going to make it.
Okay, so he's going to take a d10s, so 1d10s. I'm sure James is like, whew. 5, so it takes 9 points of radiant damage when Sacred Flame engulfs it with the light of Imogen.
Which one are you hitting?
The ones on your boat.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. You channel Imogen's power through you, and as you thrust your arm out towards the wyvern, it just lights up with holy power. Casting a bright light. Even you. Yep.
And then I'm going to bonus action spiritual weapon behind the same one in the air, because it can go in the air.
Okay.
I need to get a spiritual weapon.
Yeah, I don't have anything specific for you. I'm going to use this weird little flying thing for you.
That'll do.
Yeah.
And then that's going to take a swing, which 17 plus 8. What, 25 or something?
Yeah, that's going to hit it.
16
and then 1d8. 1d8 plus 4. So it takes 10 points of force damage.
Okay.
As my spiritual weapon slaps it around the back of the head.
Brilliant.
And then that'll be my go.
Okay. So the end of your go, the Khalil Percival vessel drops significantly in the water.
Mending.
The back end drops, the front end lifts up. Top of the round, Gunther.
I'm looking at the lock. I'll tell the guy, once I let you out, you need to let out your colleagues. And then I'm going to try and just break the lock on this guy's side again.
Okay, make a basic attack roll on it, please.
With advantage?
With advantage.
16 plus 4, so 20.
So having thought about it, you look at the metal and you take out a small hammer.
Tiniest little like toffee hammer. Like the old toffee hammers you used to get as a kid.
Small hammer. You look at it and
knocks at the retaining pin.
and it just cracks right there. And the loft hasp just twizzles around and you can put it up and a whole run of chain all along, releasing all of that side. They start pulling at the chain and get themselves like, yeah, get loose!
I'm going to say, run as fast as you can. Get off the boat. And I'm going to say, I need your tunic. It's someone with a jacket, like a big jacket. So I want that jacket.
I want that jacket.
I released you. Give me the jacket.
I haven't got a jacket.
The slaves.
Well, the one who has. Give me someone who has.
They're all just wearing loincloths.
Okay. Give me your loincloths.
Oh, God. Some decency.
Give me the loincloth.
Well, no, you've just
thank you.
You've just rescued them from slave captors and then stolen their the last bit of something they had.
Only
and I say, release your colleagues, and then I run up to
one of them runs around and starts banging away at the
chaotic good or chaotic evil.
In the background, there's the sound of flames and
I'm neutral in this.
It's chaotic weird is what that is.
Chaotic.
And then I run back up to the top where the bombs and the crossbow and that are set.
Alright.
Do I see any of the guards down there, or do I see
so
what's happening?
you think by the next round
Yeah.
you're going to have the people up on the boats?
Right, okay.
Yeah.
How close are we to dawn by this point as well?
The sun has touched the horizon, so the top of the sun is visible on the horizon.
Oh shit.
Out the window.
As you come up in the town, there's something shakes up in the town.
Okay.
All right.
Here comes the dragon.
Mr. Crabman.
Entangle on number 5.
North of it.
Entangle on number 5. Okay.
And that is, strength 13 check.
Strength 13. Here we go. Don't fail me now.
It's actually I can overlap it if it's. Are those within 20 foot of each other?
Yep.
Can I get both of them in which case then?
Please, yeah.
So as you do that, seaweed shoots out of the ocean. So the one closest to me, number 3, he's going to get a 14 on his strength save.
I feel like Crabman should never use that on land.
Number 5, 22 on his strength.
Shit. I got the boat moment. It's too good to be
seaweed
true.
comes over them. He's freeing their wings and it just throws the seaweed off.
Oh well. And I'm going to shout to the lads, row harder, me lads!
So they're pretty much going...
Yeah. So you can leave him where he is.
I thought he landed on the boat.
Yeah, well, as they move forward, he's going to wings because they've had the seaweed coming, so he's going to be in the air.
Would they move now or on the Helvetians' turn?
They can move now. That's fine.
I'd rather
I just mean generally everybody else has stopped rowing, but
We're still water walking.
you've still got it.
Okay, so that's classic Crabman.
Mr.
Mr. Percy.
Cool. So is
water,
this
yeah,
guy
water
within
bottle slash
bonking
it.
range?
Oh, right,
of
I'm
thinking
of
of is he still up there or is he?
He is 10 feet in the air.
10 feet.
He didn't use a bite attack. He only used his tail attack, which is like 10 foot reach.
So
he was too high.
He's not. Okay, we shall try to do something. We're going to chromatic orb that one.
Okay.
We're going to go for thunder damage this time, I think.
All right.
Let's do a nice little bit of difference.
Get a little bit of lightning, a little bit of thunder.
Thunder and lightning.
15.
Is a hit. I mean, these are big creatures, so they are easy hits.
Essentially, I'm just doing a loud fart at him.
Turn round.
5, 11, 14 thunder damage.
14 thunder damage to number 5.
And then afterwards, I'm going to use my Tempest thingy. Let me just make sure I read it right. Gotta find it. As a bonus action, so I use my bonus action, I can cause gusts of air around me before or after I cast a spell. I can fly up to 10 feet without provoking attacks of opportunity. So I shall fly 10 feet, 5, 10, and then hop onto the boat.
Okay.
So you just kind of like do a big jump, but like gracefully.
So I'm just like thunderbolt.
Alright, so yeah, you put your orb out there and it hits this one. Wing comes to the side, scales stay right, but underneath him he's got softer flesh, and that all rocks with the blast.
Rock is another form of
soft
dinosaur.
underbelly.
Could I use my in seeing that? Could I use my 6 seconds of speech to shout at the Helvetians? Aim for its belly.
Get off the fucking boat!
Yeah, like that you just abandoned the other Helvetians that are on your boat.
Yeah.
Okay, but the Helvetians they've got another batch of arrows ready to go, which they will do at the end of that.
You're not a very good captain abandoning your boat all the time.
Stavros.
It's not my shit.
You abandoned the other
Get up to the top and then off the boat.
Okay.
And we get onto the dock side.
Okay.
I'm going to spill the last of the bombs I've got just onto the dock side behind me.
Okay.
I'm happy in the boat.
Then using the last of my movement
you can run
as
from-
far away down the docks
Off
as
the
I
boat,
can.
run across the water.
And then the second that it is dawn and my invisibility just pings off, that moment, boom.
Okay.
So like
They'll go off at dawn straight
Arnold
away.
Schwarzenegger style, running down the docks, explosions in the background.
So you go to run. Don't look at the explosion. Whatever you do.
Only cool guys
So
don't
if
look
you
at
run away
explosions.
and there's another as those boats go, and the flames are erupting down the whole run of boats, and you guys there can see the fire is out of control.
Are you still invisible?
He's not. He's visible now.
Yeah, so literally the second that I go invisible, you just see.
How many turns do I
go
have
off
before the dawn hits and the bombs go off?
It's really it's going to happen now. Effectively.
Okay, so on my one,
You're still on the boat
because I'm still surrounded by them all. That's the problem.
Okay.
Now water walking might.
So that's Stavris. Khalil.
Yeah, the water walking, but it's going to run off at dawn. So.
Yeah. So daggers are going to go into the water in a minute.
I think 5's been the one that's taken the most damage now, just because of the Helvetian volley that went at it.
Yeah, one of these two probably the most damaged.
I'm going to hit number 5. So I'm going to hit number 5. I'm going to say the Helvetians. Focus on that one, the ones that are on my ship. Well, about to get off it, but
fuck you.
I'm gonna say we're all telling the Helvetians things to do. They're just going to be like, who the fuck are you guys?
Ooh.
You want the Helvetians to not shoot at the one attacking their boat, and to shoot the one attacking your boat.
I think that's a 9.
I think it's going for 5, which is the one.
It's a no, guys. It's a hit.
Oh,
noise.
Noise.
Yeah, the natural arm is probably like.
Oh, no.
1.
3 damage.
Ha! In your face.
I thought I was pushed.
And then because I've got War Walk still on, I'm gonna go.
So was it this one you?
Yeah, that
took
one.
a shot at,
5,
so.
10, 15. Oh wait, no, 15.
There is no room on that boat.
Oh, none.
It is filled with Helvetians.
Oh,
there's like 20 odd Helvetians on there.
It's dubious when Percival got on it.
There's 20 Helvetians. Then you've got Crassus on there.
You could make it
You've got the other guy
one.
that we pulled onto the boat, who's given a mate.
Yeah, you make it onto Till's boat.
So, sorry, I was about there, wasn't I?
Yeah. I can come over to Till's boat afterwards.
50,
I just don't have enough to get over
20.
Yeah, you bound across the water as the water's bobbing up and down. Throw yourself onto Till's boat.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like lie on the floor.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've got 4 Helvetians on my boat as well.
Okay.
Okay.
Right, that's my
They're
go.
doing the rowing.
That's you done. Alrighty, that means it is my go. This boat disappears beneath the water.
With the Helvetians that are on it?
Yeah. The Helvetians will be in the water now. Yeah, it was sinking regardless of the Helvetians. The presence of Helvetians doesn't make it immune to sinking.
I was just double checking because I didn't know whether it was just like disappearing with them.
No, why would it do that?
Because you didn't say it was
That'd be
sinking,
weird.
you just said it disappeared.
I didn't say that the Earth was revolving, but let's just assume it's going to happen.
I think the disappearing was more of an artistic license. Just go, it sinks.
Yeah, it'd be boring, wouldn't it? I'll describe it like that. So the boat disappears, but the Helvetians remain in the water.
So thank you. Now I know what's going on.
Now it is my go, and so the wyvern that's right in front is going to dive at this boat.
Yeah,
of course.
Dive on the front. I'm going to.
Throw the Helvetians. I'm on the floor, so. That's not quite good.
Yeah, so they're probably rowing in the middle, so you're probably like lying more like there.
I'm going to tail you, I'm afraid.
Sure.
It is a 17 to hit you.
That's just about hit.
Okie dokie.
In your AC 17.
60.
Okay, so that is 9 points of piercing damage.
You don't have shield, do you?
Not this one.
No.
So
you've got a healing potion though.
Constitution saving throw, please.
James is gonna go.
Did you choose that top today for?
Of course.
For today.
I didn't pick the finishing top.
I have to wear it every day.
15 is exactly
until we take back.
If you didn't make that, I think you would go and swap to the finishing top.
Okie dokie. So you're only going to take half.
Okay, that's.
It's okay.
Still chafed a little bit.
It's not bad. It could be worse.
Okay. It's not max damage, it's very close though.
Very close, yeah.
It is just 19 points of poison damage.
Okay.
Is that halved?
It's it's half of that.
So I'm looking rough, buddy.
So you just took 9 there, right? Yeah. It's 7d6 for the poison damage, so it could have been a lot worse. Yeah. All right, so that's that one. It's going to bite a Helvetian.
No.
It's going to get him. Okay, so it bites into a Helvetian. Picks him up and throws him off the side of the boat.
Just the Wilhelm scream. That's all we need.
Yeah. It's not the one missing eyebrows as well.
He's probably missing the top half of his torso now.
This one's going to come down on there. It's going to be. He's going to slam his stinger into the boat, easily hitting. Okay, this one slams a hole in the boat. Exactly the same. Water starts flooding in, and then he's going to bite Mr. Crabman.
We need these boats. We're all going to be on the little raft.
Definitely going to hit you, Crassus. 24 to hit you. So it's going to be just 11 points of piercing damage.
Just 11.
Just 11 piercing damage. So this one's going to come down on Mr. Till.
Come get beach.
Okay, so bite you. That is 20 dirty.
Yeah, that's exactly what we need.
That is 10 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Stinger. 22.
There's a hit.
For 15 points of piercing damage.
Just like a con save.
And a con save.
What's my con modifier? I'm gonna fail it.
Okay. Okay, here we go.
You're looking rough.
28 points of poison damage.
It doesn't affect poison, does it? Like the status condition.
No, it's just a damage type. You don't get the status.
Thank God.
Okay, so that's your one, and over at Scale Central.
I instantly probably do it.
Have the Helvetians done any attacks?
It's the end of this round. You're going to lose some of those as well because some of the Helvetians
Yeah, some in the water now.
This one's going to go to town on those lizard folk. Okay, so it's up into the air. The stinger comes round and impales one of those greenskins. The stinger goes right through him and lifts him up. Oh, God. And as he extends his wing, the lizard man comes back, still stuck on his tail.
Does the lizard man keep on hitting him?
Outright dead. He's going to be outright dead. He's going to put a bite in on the black scale. Definitely going to hit the black scale for 12 points of damage. Okay, end of their go. The
Rotok.
remaining Helvetians will fire some shots in. They're going to go for the one on Vessel Crabman. 3 hits. That is number 3. Okay. Several arrows go into it and fly over. That said, I'll tell you what else we will do. Something we've forgotten.
That bloke we had.
Yes.
I was just about to remind you. I was like, because he's in range now.
Which boat was he in? Which boat was he on?
He's this little red dot.
Alright, so he's going to make a sword attack, a hammer attack. Warhammer. Natural 1.
Well, that sounds like the lizard folk do anything.
Useless. Absolutely useless.
Lizard folk attack?
A lizard folk attack, yes. Black scale. He's going to hit.
Is he going to do fuck all again?
He did 21 points of damage.
Please say they copy you and jump on one.
Yeah. So that one, he impaled that one and pulled that lizard folk behind him. The black scale, seeing that one, hits his club with both hands, brings it down hard on the neck of the wyvern, and comes up. He goes for a second swing, but he did well. The other two, this Vogue,
They got that one.
are both going to miss. Pathetic. Dagger. All right. So you've rolled off that one as it disappeared with the water. You are on the water outside the boat. You can now see Crassus' crab vessel is starting to sink.
There seemed to be a theme.
Hopefully have that covered.
Raging dagger.
Yeah!
No, not that theme.
I thought you were going to Action Man jump on it.
No, the theme isn't jumping on them. It's cutting off body parts.
Oh, right.
Because I'm going for the tail this time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, if you can get rid of the tail, it would be massive.
Yeah, have you not seen How Trade Dragon?
Does
It's a
an
flight
illusionary
stabilizer.
image count as a solid
And it
object?
also wouldn't be able to inject poison.
Or is it like a spectral
I think it's spectral.
Plus, I'm going to use Gunther and test it.
prestidigitation? Could have been
magical.
an illusionary image.
Maybe
Have
I'm
you got a large flying celestial in that? My mini didn't come in time.
Large celestial. I've got something we can use.
Just something large and flying.
So,
Just in prep.
with Till, is that flanking, yes or no?
Yes.
Right.
That's fine.
That's cost, guys.
It's better. 25.
Yep.
Stab me some tail, baby. 5 plus 7, 12, 14 slashing.
14 slashing on number 5. Okay.
Chop that tail off.
Bring it down hard on the tail. Cuts a deep gouge into it, not enough to get through it.
Fair enough.
You're done.
Yes.
Hectil.
Not do anything else.
So I'm going to pull out, well, I'm probably using it as my spellcasting thing at the minute, the golden reliquary
Yeah!
that you've made for me. And I'm going to scream to Imogen to send me one of her guardians down as I cast Summon Celestial, where I summon a large celestial spirit.
Okay.
And I'm choosing the defender.
Yep.
So it comes with a big ass mace.
Alright, well, today it's going to have to come with a big ass whip.
Big ass whip is fine.
You can have that.
But it's a big ass flying creature. I'm gonna bring it here. So it gets a turn directly after me.
He occupies 4 squares, so put him in the centre of.
Like,
it's a large, yeah.
just move the wing a little bit. So that's gonna be my action.
Okay.
I'm concentrating. Yeah.
There you go, I haven't got one anymore.
Let's slap a concentration onto me. And then, as my bonus action, I'm going to bring my spiritual weapon to this wyvern. I'm going to make an attack with the spiritual weapon.
Go for it.
16 plus 8.
Yep.
5, I think it's with a plus 4. Spiritual weapon. Yeah, so that is 9 points of force damage.
Okay. Number 5.
And then my celestial.
Yep.
Let me just write down its HP and things. Is then going to make 2 swings with its with radiant mace at that thing. I'll just do it. 17 plus 9, so that's 26 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's there's a 1 technically. 1 plus 5 plus 3, 9. Yeah, so 9 points of radiant damage.
Cool.
And from that dagger, you can gain 1d10 temporary hit points. So you get 5 temporary hit points.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and the celestial can choose itself or another creature it can see within 10 feet of the target. The chosen creature gains 1d10 temporary hit points.
Yeah.
And it's going to make another swing with its mace. With let me just double check my spell thing. So 6 at 8 is 14 to hit.
That's a hit. You're hammering this guy.
He's just fucking stuck me. I'm doing him in. So 3 plus 8. So 11 points of radiant damage. And then I will gain 10 temporary hit points.
Okay.
D10.
D10 temporary hit points. 9 temporary hit points.
This thing appears above the water then, wings spread out, bringing its hammer down on the thing, your spiritual weapon hitting it as well from every side. Light beaming over Dagger and yourself.
Yeah.
That's your turn. Top around, Mr. Gunther, sir.
So we have naked slaves running off the boat.
Yes, you do. Naked slaves running off the boat. The sun is in the air, so...
All you're going to see is... Do you know when you see the movies as he jumps off with the things exploding behind him?
Yeah, that's it.
He's going off the side of the boat into the water as the explosion's going behind me and I just dive into the water.
Okay, so you slam hard into the surface of the water.
At dawn, the water
dawn goes off the cliff. You belly flop hard into the water and sink in.
And then I just sink my way down, so that was one off.
Does all the water walking end now then?
Well, I don't know what the time is on all this, but I believe we'd done this an hour before, wasn't it? So it was going to go.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
okay.
that was... Is that going to be all my action, do you reckon, to get in there?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think so, to do that, yeah. So, we can safely say from you two now, you've run away from the things exploding, going off.
Yeah.
And boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
Okay, Gunther. Crassus.
I'm going to shout to Percival to do something about this wyvern, and I'm going to cast Shape Water on the water in the hole.
Okay.
I'm going to cause the freeze the water, provided there are no creatures in it, and the water unfreezes in 1 hour.
Ooh.
So I'm going
like
to
freeze a hole.
So I'm going to seal the breach in the boat with ice.
With water.
Okay.
Frozen water.
It's magic frozen water though.
So you fight water with water. Yeah, the water coming in just solidifies in place and stops the breach. Very good.
And that's my turn.
Good use of it.
Good, Crassus. Captain Percival.
That's a better cantrip than Shillelagh.
It's not within 5 feet, is it? Because I don't know about the squares of that, but that's not going to be within 5 feet by the looks of it. Number 3. Not within 5 feet of Percival.
Absolutely not now.
Then the only thing I can... it's a large creature, yeah? Or is it medium creature?
It is a large creature.
Is that one within 5 feet of me?
No.
God damn it!
You can move.
Ooh. I still have my thing, and I could do my thing. Still got water walking, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
And no, because
Yeah, water walk will pretty much go the same time that the bombs go at dawn.
Yeah.
Because invisibility and things are the same.
You can't miss it. There's going to be
There's not much.
12
To be
or
honest,
13 sentry voices going off in one place.
And then everybody will just go.
unless I can get to it, there's not much I can do. So I shall hop out the boat so I can get within 5 feet of that.
Mm-hmm.
Booming blade, bonk it. Use my Tempest thing to get myself back.
One step at a time. Let's see if you hit the first thing first.
Can you hit and then fly 10 feet?
Please do
Before
something
or
about
after?
the one attacking our boat, not the other one.
I can't not, without getting close to it. I can't.
You got the Helvetians to shoot that one.
I don't think it's going to be good enough.
Plus 4 is 15.
Is a hit.
And then that's going to be... I'm going to expend 2 charges of the staff as well. So I'm not level 5 yet, so it doesn't get the extra thunder damage.
Okay, you're using the
staff
to
of
attack with?
Darken, yeah.
Okay.
With the booming blade.
Okay.
Not level 5, so it doesn't get the damage, but it does if it moves 5 feet.
Okay.
It takes thunder damage. Also, it's 1d6 damage for there, and because 2 bits of the staff.
1d8.
1d8 per charge.
And you spend 2, so
And I
it's
spend
2d8.
2, so it's 2d8. 1d6. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 10 damage in total. Yes, 10 damage in total.
Okay.
I wanted it to be more.
It felt like a lot for just 10, didn't it?
It did.
I said
It's pretty much.
With Boom and Ben, if he moves, he takes.
Yeah. So there is another advantage to this.
Yeah,
so,
there is another advantage. And if I was above level 5, then there would be another d8 worth of
Yeah,
damage.
if it successfully moves.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
It does damage.
That is me all done.
Okay,
So warning
so-
that as well. If you use last charge, you roll a d20. If it's a 1, stack breaks.
Yeah.
The explosion having gone off, Stavros.
All
You've
there
run
is to
off.
do now
You
is
run up
to
towards
just
that.
keep on running in the direction that we're meant to be meeting up with the others.
Okay.
That's all there is to it. So yeah, just keep running along and
Blend in.
yep, with all the panic and the commotion.
Okay, try and blend in. Give me a stealth roll. You are visible now, after all. So see how well you blend in.
16.
Oh yeah, not
He's
bad.
probably terrified, like
Khalil.
actually terrified.
Hit the one that he just hit.
What, this one?
That one there, yeah. Trying to push him away.
Oh yeah, 'cause you're
That's yeah, that will definitely hit. 16, 18 to hit.
Yep.
what are you hitting him with?
4 damage and pushing him 50 feet
It's a
away.
ranged attack, which
Okay.
if it's within 5 feet, it's disadvantage.
Ooh, with that 5, 10, 15. That's probably not entirely accurate, but
It's away from the boat a little bit.
10. I'm just going to go like back to back with tail, sort of like ready for.
All right.
So that's action. Movement.
You just see a big gaping hole in Till's chest.
I'm gonna bonus action. I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on Till.
Okay.
Oh my god, somebody's buffing me!
Yeah. So yeah, water creature with range against attack, just don't attack or cast a spell.
Okay. I've already cast my attacking spells.
Does it not? Does it that doesn't affect like the spiritual weapon or obviously celestial? It's if he physically attacks, I imagine, or if he casts a spell.
Well, they're of
they're of their own mind, aren't they?
yeah, that's definitely got its own turn after me.
Yeah.
Let me just double check the
Does the spiritual weapon count as like a?
You have to use a bonus action to use it, so I'd imagine yes, because it's you mentally activating it, which is you're the one that's still attacking it, even though it's not physical attack.
So what ability are we talking about here?
Sorry, this is
there's a lot going on.
Sanctuary. I'm warding him against an attack, but if he
Yeah, so I have to
makes an
make a
attack
wisdom
or-
saving throw if I want to attack
The
you.
question we have is though, if he were to attack with a spiritual weapon, would that count as attack
It
against
technically
it?
states, as a bonus action on your turn, you can move the weapon up to 20 feet and repeat the attack against a creature within 5 feet of it.
So you're attacking.
So it's technically a bonus action.
Yeah,
to
that's what I was
attack.
saying.
You're the one activating the attack.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think so.
That's fine.
Alright, okay. I'll still cast Sanctuary.
That's still fine. I've still got something that's going to wail.
Yeah, and that'll be me.
All right. So this guy over here ignores the lizard folk this time and fucks the boat up instead. So that boat
Whatever the
starts
raft
sinking. Yeah, the raft, which comes apart significantly easier than the boats do.
Just accidentally hits a rope on the raft and it just starts.
The whole thing
like,
unravels. Apparently, the lizard folk put all the rope in and tied a bow, and that's all it required. So he's going to do that and then move over to the other side of them. The one there is thinking about attacking Till again, but feels that compulsion. So it's going to turn around. It's going to put all the attacks into a dagger instead.
Not the big ass fucking
Not the big
celestial.
celestial flying by it.
I can attack that. It's an actual separate creature.
It's got AC and everything.
Oh, brilliant! Then I will put one into dagger and one into the celestial. I'll put the tail into the celestial. That is 23 to hit the celestial.
That's a hit.
Can the celestial?
The celestial just goes pop, gone.
10 points of piercing damage and a Constitution save for the celestial, please.
Let me get its stats up. con save. It doesn't actually tell me what the saves are. But
It'd be just the con with the proficiency bonus, I think. Or if it's proficiency with it, I don't know.
16.
That's okay, so you're only going to take half. How many hit points does it have?
Altogether, 40, but you've just done 10, so 30.
Okay.
It gets 40 plus 10 for each spell level above 5th.
26 points.
Well, that's
and then half it.
Oh,
so 13 points.
Down to 17.
Okay.
I like having you next to
And
me,
then
math.
a bite on you. That is going to be an 18 to hit dagger. And it is going to be 11 points of piercing damage.
Down to 5.
And I'm going
And
to...
thank you for the 10 points. Actually,
Oh no, I won't turn him around because it's going to be chaos.
One will disappear.
Okay, back on the other boat over this side. You blocked the boat from sinking.
I did.
So fuck you, Crassus Crabman, and you having it. Okay, the bite is a natural 1.
That's why I was desperately trying to get people to do something about the why, but I was like, I know I'm going to get it.
It's a 12 with the tail.
AC is 12.
I will use my reaction and Allah be praised! And tentacles will come out of the sea, wrap around Crassus, give it an extra 2 AC.
Okay. Oh, tentacles all over you, and the stinger just goes into that and doesn't quite get to you. Just tickles you.
Literally just saved me from death.
I didn't deal with the dragon, but I dealt with that.
And very good, very good. Well, this remaining one then is going to surge forward.
On me.
And there, so he moves now. So he takes something, right?
Oh,
sorry.
Boomblade just got active.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. So it's 1d8. Not anything lovely, but 4 thunder damage.
Don't knock it, it all counts. So he moves forward as he gets to the edge of the boat and decides to fuck your day up.
Well, why not?
Okay, a bite on you. That's all over the place. 20 dirty to hit you.
Yes, that is.
12 points of piercing damage.
This is not very good.
Tail on you is 17.
I miss.
Okay, Helvetians into number 3. All the miss.
Oh my god. That's not what we want.
Okay, lizard folk into the wyvern over there. Black Scale is going to hit. So he's number 4. Okay. And the 2 others are also going to attack. They run over the other side. One of them hits, one of them misses. For a pathetic amount of damage. I don't know what the point of these lizard folk is. They're useless.
Well, Black Scale seems alright.
Black Scale's he's wailing into this thing. He just did another 20 points of damage.
Don't forget our little refugee guy.
Yeah, okay, here we go. Come on, man.
He's got to prove himself.
Yay!
He hits Crassus instead. Enemy!
Okay, so he's on that one, so he's going to hit number 3. So he's done 5 points of damage.
Say, if he got me, I'd have to turn around and grab him. It'd just have to
I mean,
happen.
there, if he took one out, that'd be quite funny.
It would be.
That is everyone. So that is me done. It is daggers go.
I'm going to sheath my sword. I'm going to grab the tail with one arm on the left of the cut and the right arm there. And I'm just pouring acid down that wound. Breath weapon.
Okay.
Are you like... Actually, fucking Godzilla in it.
For all intents and purposes, it looks like you're trying to inflate
It's like one of the Godzilla where he opens his mouth and he's going...
Well, I can't. The problem is I can't just go there because...
Yeah.
Everybody.
So if I go down, then...
Yeah, go for it.
Dex save.
Fucking YOLO.
And it's gone up since my... since I'm
Based off your constitution.
Got to take that gold dice back.
Your
Dex save. Okay.
No.
Got plus nothing on a dex save. That was a 15, turned into a 5.
Yeah. Whoo. Okay. Hell yeah.
Let's get some damage.
So nice. 8 acid damage.
8 acid
Could
damage.
Burn up into an open wound.
So you already slashed him on the side of the tail. You grab it, ripping open the wound, and into that. Just the hole from the tail up just starts sizzling and burning. As it fails, goes down into the water. He's gone.
Because I'm holding that one side of the tail.
Yep.
Can I have the tail, please?
Make an athletics check.
Just chuck it onto the boat, like, carry on.
Dinner's up, boy.
Does it, I know
Yeah,
we don't like
Wyvern's
people
good
asking
eating.
this, but does he get advantage on it because it's athletics?
I'm double checking.
Because he's raging.
It's a strength-based check if
Advantage
you're
on
raged.
strength-based check, yeah. So.
I know you don't like people asking all the time, but.
So that's
Good job, you had
21.
advantage.
Okay, so as it starts to sink, you give that tail a yank, and where you cut it already, it just snaps loose, and you've got this flappy, loose wyvern tail.
Ooh, that's an
I'm gonna hold it up, both arms, and gesture towards my scaly friends with the question mark. Just say, "Fuck 'em up!"
Okay.
Bardic inspiration
Let go.
to Black Scaly.
Bardic inspiration, brilliant. You go full Tuscan Raider on that thing. Brilliant. Okay, Bardic inspiration on him.
It's a D6 for
Excellent. Remind me of that when it comes round to him.
Yes.
Okay, Till, you're up.
Okay.
What you got for me, Joe?
I was just asking the question of if I use my channel divinity, does that class as a spell?
It's an ability.
It's an ability. So
Okay,
it's not
so I'm going to use my preserve life channel divinity to heal
Survive this and you drop that on the
pretty much any creature. So any creature within 30 feet of me.
Oh, nice.
So I can heal. I'll put 15 points into all three of you, up to your half your hit points.
Up to half my hit
Yeah.
points.
Is that including with
I'm
eight?
over half of my hit points.
Over half at the moment.
I only need 7
to go
to go to max.
Oh, to go to max. Okay, I'll put them to me then.
Is that,
So they won't have any
Crass
effect.
is in good shape.
It's not in good
You are
shape. 14 is not a good number.
Because he only has 7 hit points.
I've got 14 out of 21. That's not a good number.
I'm only 7 short of my max, and I've got 8 max.
Yeah.
I'm not far away.
And then that'll be my turn, but then my Celestial have a turn straight after me.
Yep.
And big wings are going to unfold behind as she flies 5, 10, 15, I'm sort of going 20 behind this wyvern. And it's going to make 2 mace attacks against this wyvern.
Alright.
Let me just go back. Handy, it's right at the bottom. So I'm just rolling 2 for both at the same time. One is a 19 and the other one is an 11.
Is that with advantage because I'm there?
Or
does that not because I'm
would you get
tied,
advantage?
There's a boat in the way as well, isn't there?
Yeah, you can have advantage.
Okay, so it's a 19 for the first
19
hit.
hits and the 11 misses. So
Well, it would be that if that's
yeah, if you count the first roll to 19 hits, didn't go again.
It's all of a sudden.
Lack of movement.
With 15 plus 8.
Yep. So they both hit.
They both hit.
Can lizard men swim?
Apparently,
That
they
defines
can
out.
I've just remembered their boats like basically come apart. It's just basically like logs floating now, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gonna fall apart at the end of the round, essentially.
Do you remember them, the lumberjacks when they're on the woods and it spins?
Exactly.
They're kind of like on that at the moment.
15 plus 6.
They can swim.
For both attacks, we'll do 31 points of radiant damage.
On number 2.
Yeah, on this one.
You know, they can swim as well.
And then
in the pool, in the
Crassus and
they had to put a fence up to keep them out.
Percy, you get.
Because they kept them swimming in the
I'll
water.
do Percy first. You get 8 temporary hit points,
Well.
and Crassus will get 10 temporary hit points.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Drinking water.
And then that's their go.
Good turn, Till.
Yeah.
Okay, you've had your cool moment.
I swim. I'll probably get this very easy. The gun thing because he's going to swim underneath the dock, trying to keep out of sight.
You all the way. God damn it!
And then
keep you up somehow.
what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and do the blending. But what I'm going to do is Gunsler's going to grab his quiver. And he's going to start taking all his stuff off and sticking it inside the quiver.
Okay.
He's going to strap a loincloth around himself because this will take a couple of rounds and he can just leave me out. And,
The loincloth
Okay,
you just
fine,
borrowed.
okay.
and then just kind of
All
make
the
myself
loincloth.
look like a slave so I can blend in with the crowd. And that would be probably him out of the way.
Gonna hire the tiniest slave you've ever seen. Crassus.
How have we progressed movement-wise as the bow with the 20 health engine has still been rowing?
There has been rowing, but with this whole attack, it's thrown off massively. You've not made a huge amount of progress.
I know, I'm just thinking relative to the other boats more than anything, just so we know where we're standing.
Okay, well,
Yeah, I'm going to try and get away.
awkward though it may seem, you've progressed like not a fat lot more than that.
Yeah.
There's been like multiple attacks on you, strictly speaking. He should be here then.
Did you want him here or?
Yeah, put him up there as well.
This pretty much stays where it is.
Yeah, you've got 2 wyverns around it. It's an impalement to the
It
rapid
is
manoeuvre.
somewhat of an impediment. I think I'm going to have to burn my last level 1 spell to try and entangle the one on our starboard.
Okay.
Yeah, I wish I could get both, but I'd cripple us as well at the same time, and that's not a clever idea.
Dex save.
Strength 13.
Save. 20.
Shit. And that's my turn.
Okay, Crassus.
Yeah.
Captain Percival Wainwright.
Right, well. So, I think. See, that moving means I wouldn't get advantage on that one.
What do you mean?
Our boat moved slightly with that.
It would have been moving anyway. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
It's fine.
This is flying
It's got
anyway,
confusing.
I will, yeah.
So
It's hard to see the squares from blue as well.
My Celestial's flying anyway, so...
I will Booming Blade, Staff of Darken, and bonk number 2.
Okay.
So, that's an 18.
And that's a hit.
Wait.
20!
Yes!
Oh.
20.
Natural 20.
So we shall expend 3 charges.
Blow your wad.
So, let me do the d6 first, otherwise I'm going to get confused.
Number 2.
So that's 3 and 6, that's 9, plus 2. That's... and then...
11 so far.
Yeah, 3... 5, 10, 18, and
29 so far.
5, 10, and another 15.
Okay.
44.
44.
And
Feels a bit more powerful than just the 10 before, doesn't it?
this is much more satisfying. This is what I wanted the last one to be.
Yeah, the last time you slammed it, and then this time you read, oh, it goes round that way.
I feel like Gartok using
I feel like I want to raise the staff up, get some lightning, just the power of a lie compel you, and then zap him. And
Okay.
So how much was it? 44 total.
44.
You slam it into him, breaks open the chest, just rips it open with lightning, right?
Oh yeah, lightning.
Lightning. Burns, rock all over its body. That one is out. He is dead.
I wanted to pass it to you. I wanted to get rid of him off there.
Yeah, that's fine. When you start throwing him across the room, we're having words. That's brilliant. So he stinks beneath the water. Dagger looks on. Where's I going to have that? Okay, great. That you done?
Yep, all done and dusted.
Okay, Savage, you blended into the crowd.
Yep.
You see a bunch of people run past you and don't pay you any heed, trying to throw water onto the boat. Fruitlessly, it's out of control.
Just using the panic that's going on. Just got to make our way to meet the others. Got to keep going.
Head to the west.
So head to the west.
Just
Okay.
keep running, keep on going.
Okay. Khalil.
We're not there yet.
I'm gonna try and hit this one.
Fuck him up, Khalil.
Natural 20, natural 20, natural 20. Let's do it again.
But
If this is a nat 20 again.
Khalil's just in the perfect spot for me. He's like, stick by the healer. Stick by the healer.
60.
It's a hit.
It's not bad.
We're aiming for number 3, are we?
Yes. 5 damage. I'm hitting it, but
Is that with your
5
fingers
damage.
pushing them?
Pushing him. I'll push it away. Yeah, I'll push it away all 15 feet again as well.
Okay, yeah, move it over 15 feet, that's fine. There's a blast. You done?
Yeah.
Okay.
Huge
Trying to keep people.
left.
Yeah, trying to keep them away
There's
from
a
you.
huge angelic fucking monster.
Alright. So, he is gonna come back into the air. Move back over to the boat. 10 feet in the air. Percival's gonna get it.
Yeah, I knew that was coming.
After that, you deserve it. Okay, so he comes out with a bite. The bite only gets a 13 to hit you.
Fail.
And the tail,
It's the tail I'm worried about.
26 to hit you.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah, the tail's got definitely a higher hit.
That is
It's like me.
just 8 points of piercing damage.
Oh, okay. I'm waiting for the end.
And Constitution save throw, please.
It makes me think of the, what is it, the Chinese segue where I was going, and then...
10. Excuse me. you enjoy this.
Ooh, that looks horrible. Are all of them like that?
You rolled all the 6s.
Oh my god.
Did you fail it or pass it?
Fail.
We might be a dead.
So I can
This
see,
might be
I can
me
see
dead.
3 6s from here. Just
Literally,
saying.
Either you rolled a
55
shit
minutes
ton of
before
1s
his
and 2s,
birthday.
or you
And you
rolled
do
a
that.
shit ton of.
It's
Is
my
it
birthday
D8s?
tomorrow, by the way.
Oh.
Here's your
Happy
present.
birthday, Percival's dead.
Yeah, you get to make a new character.
See, my birthday present for tomorrow is the
37
tail.
points of poison damage.
That will be me dead. Because I've only got 20 life, so that would go below. I've got 10 life at the moment, 20 max.
You've got temporary hit points.
No! My god! You got so many 6s.
No, the temporary hit points got rid of by the piercing, and then
Yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry.
The rest of the
Yeah,
damage
he up into the air, bites down on you, then the tail comes forward. You see it go straight through the core of Percival, lifting him up on his feet before dropping him onto the deck. Percival is slaughtered by that one. No!
You're not even on death.
Okay.
Percival.
Sorry, mate, to say it, but cowards reward.
say again.
Cowards reward.
When was I a coward?
When you said you were gonna fuck off with the ship and leave us all behind.
Yeah, when you all died.
I think Dagger's just wondering. When did the staff drop?
Yeah. No.
Oh.
Say again, sorry.
Where are you right now? Well, where's your body?
On the boat.
It's on the boat with me.
Hold. I'm 10 feet in the air. I couldn't have a bite attack on you.
No, you couldn't. No.
So
Because the bite attack is only 5 feet per
You
each.
missed with the bite, didn't you?
Did I miss with the bite?
You missed with the bite.
yeah, first
Oh,
one
it doesn't matter.
yeah.
So yeah. So.
No, the tail just killed
Yeah,
me.
so where were you?
But I thought you temporary hit points. I thought you said they.
Yeah.
So they went back to the bite?
That was
No, they went
that,
to the 8 piercing
they went to
damage.
the 8 piercing damage.
Oh
And then
yes, of course, it's
the,
piercing.
It's the poison
Sorry.
that killed me.
I was trying.
Yeah, no,
I
it's fine.
tried.
I am.
It's alright, they're the
You've
cleric.
done 37 on that, and plus the 8. What was that? Was it?
Yeah,
So, what in total?
45.
45 in total, which is.
Yeah, that's way past.
I've got 20 max.
Oh god!
Ah,
is it double? Is it
rough.
double you have to do?
Yeah.
Or
That's why I've
It's,
been
uh,
freaking out so
you have
much
to do
about the
negative
thing getting
double.
me, because I'm
Oh,
the
Yeah,
same,
so
pretty
if
much.
you've got
Okay.
140.
Anyway, so the other one up off the thing, 10 feet in the air, coming down towards Dagger. That is a 17 to hit Dagger.
Right.
So tail, it's going to be 13 points of piercing damage and Constitution saving throw, please.
Crescent.
70. Oh, no, 20. 30.
I'm gonna help.
Okay. So this is nowhere near as bad as the roll I just did.
All 1s and 2s.
25 points.
Is that half already?
And, no, that's 25. Then you halve it, so you take a 12.
Down to 6.
Okay.
Alright, show on. There's that little bit of salt that went in that wound there. Like
Look, what you've got to do, you've got to look him in the eye, lock eyes with him, and say, you see all that damage that I took?
He isn't showing off yet
I took half of that, and then I took half again.
The thing is, I can never do something because I've realised, as I share a birthday, so
Yeah.
So I'm sure you'll be back, and we'll do like all Vex and back situation.
Okay, well, all the hate comes at me.
Yes.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I don't think I can make it.
All right. Okay, so that's you. That's them. Remaining Helvetians will shoot at the one in the air. They've still got bows.
Come on, Henry Helvetti.
Man, they must have been putting a dead
3 hits
by now.
They've got to be hurting. They've got to be hurting.
Number 3. So he is in the one in the air there.
Finish him, please.
The lizard folk are swimming along.
Ooh, how about the Helvetians as well that were in?
Yeah, they're treading water, but they are pretty much ineffective. They can't fight or anything like that. So they're trying to get towards the boats.
Yeah.
And let's not forget the heroic.
Can he finish him off?
Yeah. Sorry, Kenrick.
You
He can't. He's out of range. He's only got a warhammer and he's in the air.
Yeet it. Try and eat a warhammer, I don't know if that's possible. But
Okay.
Fork into it. He took it up.
he's gonna try.
So he gets the warhammer in both hands.
Come on, natural 20.
Okay, with disadvantage.
Come on.
220s.
Ah.
So he the warhammer.
Does he do that? And he goes backwards.
It just goes end over end and splashes in the water.
Would say I'm not getting that back, but I don't think I'm going to care, man.
you take him, you get to play as him.
Okay. Let's be done. Dagger.
So that one's 10 feet up in the air.
Yep.
Alright. So we'll go. Just go there. Seeing the friend that I'd rescued throw his weapon.
I will take an attack of opportunity on you.
No problem.
Yeah, but
23 to hit you.
Go ahead.
12 points piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
Constitution saving throw.
I thought it would be the tail attack.
It's 10 feet, so it had to be.
Yeah, had to be. Had to be.
10.
I feel like these are all an insult to you.
Has he got ones and twos?
All one.
1, 2.
Is it just because I killed a wyvern or two?
Dagger's killed a few.
19 points of poison damage.
That puts me on 1 HP. Oh. Except it's half, so I'm only on 11.
Like,
that one was an insult to you.
Wow.
Sorry, I had to get one in.
Okay, so yeah, the tail whips out at you as you move away. But you're stealing yourself against the injury, rage pulling you forward, you get over there.
So I see the friend I rescued throw his weapon. Very much consider throwing my own.
Okay.
And then remember I still have a flask of giant wasp venom.
And we're not remembering its healing properties.
Yes, and its ability to swell up whatever it touches. Which is why I'm gonna throw us and hopefully feed it to him.
Okay.
Oh, that's gonna be a...
Please don't miss.
Come on, that 20.
He read this to me whilst I was on death saving throws.
I feel like this might be landing shortly on top of our boats, potentially.
I don't care, I'm dead.
So that would be 21.
Oh.
Okay, so slams into him. Okay. You're going to give me 2d6 poison damage for this.
Okay.
Poison damage.
poison damage again to something that poisons.
Oh, we don't know. It might only be his tail.
6.
Okay. It's number 4. Okay, it smashes on the side of him. The venom penetrant. He's still up. He's still in the air.
It heals him.
It suddenly grows larger.
I told you it does work!
Can't cast, so... Yeah, that's me.
Tail. He's got sad.
So for this, are the boats still in the same position, just for...
The boats are further apart now, so... no, actually, we established that one there is stalled because it was being attacked with wyverns from both directions.
So do you think that ours would be a bit closer?
No, you'd like that. You like that.
Alright, well, seeing that...
For the sake of movement, like, because it's on the thing, would ours be straightened?
I'm only asking because seeing the dagger's still on the water, I'm going to hop 5, 10, 15,
The Helvetians
20,
look on with envy.
25. So, I was asking because I don't know if I can reach from here.
Reach what?
Me.
Yeah, you can reach him. Get over to the side of the boat. Because you're stood on the water, you're not in it.
Yeah, so I'm on the water.
Is
You
you
can
guilt
reach
of all
him.
those sixes saying the
I'm on the water and I'm going to cast Revivify
Okay.
onto Percy,
Which now means I basically got to do what Till says.
which
Makes him
puts you to 1 HP.
I only need one.
Puts you to 1 HP. You come back to life, and one of my diamonds go as it gets consumed as I bring you back to life. You're only 300 gold.
That's fine.
Money.
Add it to the tab.
Till's healing is much like the American healthcare system.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Okay.
which would
You get the bill at the end.
You're alive!
it would stop your whoever's spell that put it on me.
Mine.
Stop your spell because I cast a spell to do it. I'm going to use my bonus action to move my spiritual weapon. You can move 20 feet. That's not 20 feet in the air, was it?
10 feet in the air.
So it's just going to move
In
the air,
place,
but
yeah.
the other side of it. I like this bat thing. It's cool. It looks like a Venture 7.
It's not cool if it attacks you, it's horrible.
And then that's going to take an attack against 9 plus 8, 17 to hit.
Yep.
2 plus 4, 6 points of force damage.
Okay, finished it, bastard. He's down.
Yeah.
Oh, my spiritual weapon took him down.
Good.
Yes.
And then that's my go, but then my celestial takes a turn after me. And just for sort of dramatic effect, when it flies through to this one, because I'm going to have it fly, I want to take a shot at it coming in, and then get behind and take another shot.
Okay, yeah.
If I could do that.
Yeah, because it's flying through and just slamming it. Go for it.
I'll just do one at a time. So much easier to do one at a time. A 19 to hit.
Yes, that hits. Give me some damage.
That is 9 plus 3, 12 plus 5 is 17 points of radiant damage.
Finish him.
I guess takes his head off on the way through.
Yeah, just takes it, breaks the neck. Clean. He is out of there. He just drops to the water with a wing coming up in the air and flopping over as it goes down, catching a huge like air pocket as it goes, and a bubble comes up. It is down. We are out of combat, guys.
Ooh, tense.
Run back to the boat.
Would I have known it was Till that revived me?
Your eyes will open as he casts the spell because you're on
little
1
body.
point.
I won't actually say you owe me 300 gold, but it would be funny.
Okay, so now you're in the water. You got your boats. There's loads of Helvetians and lizard folk in the water.
We're full, guys, on our boat. You're gonna need to pick them up in the other.
Okay.
We've got a bit of space in our boat.
I get up. I'm going to start to cast mending on the ice hole.
Okay. So you get onto the boat. You start to cast mending on there. The sunlight is starting to hit you as you do this. Back on the mainland, you two, you can see the eruption has lifted its anchor and is starting to change position. You're on there. As you've got lizard folk coming up and grabbing the side of your boat, you've got Helvetians holding onto the side of the boat. You look up towards the town, and that's when you see, and that's where we'll leave it until
the explosion in the north.
The dragon, which may or may not be coming to fuck you up in a bad way.
Well, yeah, let's put it this way. Depending on what happens on Thursday,
depends on if there's going to be a dragon coming.
Then you look up into the sky and see the dragon coming. If they succeed, then you see something else.
Another 5 wyverns.
You see a half-naked gnome
jumping off the cliff.
All right, that was a chaotic combat, but we're halfway through. Dawn has come.
So Dagger will have to be on a boat, otherwise they'll go.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now we'll see what happens next. That's where we'll end it tonight, guys. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
And hopefully my mini
I
will
don't know
be...
if I want to say thank you.
You're alive.
So
You're
my
alive.
Celestial, Jamie, lasts for an hour.
That's cool. So you remember he's still in play.
You want to be more than alive? You want some more hit points, are we?